What up, chat? Should be able to watch in 1080, just like you were able to for a long time. I will just keep hitting the wall the same day because I think it's the best deck ever, and the fact that I lost yesterday was a fluke. Had to be, right? Congrats, Hideo, on claiming the first place in a absolutely valid and existing race that you participated in. No Genshin anymore. I did the chores in 15 minutes in the morning, so no Genshin today. And there's a prelim at noon. So it's an MTG stream. Although I'm not saying that I will not ever again play Genshin Impact on the stream, because I will, but just not today. 7th, damn, actually a truthful message for once. Are there any showcases getting closer? I checked the calendar, but I forgot. Thank you, Da Vinci. I now have my glasses clean, I can see shit, hopefully. My throat is killing me, and I must confess. Must confess what? Hello Canister, hello Grim. Any recent successes with your mono white, mono powerful deck? For sure, right? There's like no way you wouldn't succeed. Sealed qualifier, sealed super qualifier, sealed qualifier, damn, 3 sealed qualifiers in like 2 days. Can get the Brittany reference, I actually did, but I wanted to put you in a tough spot by feigning ignorance. Okay, so 6th, 7th in 2 weeks is Pauper Legacy, and then it's Pioneer Modern, okay. Chance when Volleyball leagues are going very well. You're playing vintage leagues consistently. Don't the queue times kill you? Not that bad all the time. I've played vintage leagues on stream a few times even, and oftentimes the leagues are kinda long, but not always. Sometimes they just go quickly. Depends on the time zone, right? 2, I think, not sure. Just read that Alec Baldwin killed a camera woman by accident on a film set with a gun. So fucked up. Yeah. Guns don't kill people. Uh-huh. I kill people. When I googled that, the first result says mistakenly in air quotes, not air quotes, it's just quotes. Playing your popper showcase tag. I was thinking I'll skip the popper. I would like to. Busha. We played against Busha plenty. I don't remember what Busha is playing, but my hand is a keep. Can't get a Steven so, which is unfortunate. Okay, Valakut. Yeah, I'll play the Pioneer, but this is a bad matchup, so maybe I'm doing the... I did add more counter spells to sideboard, so we'll see how that goes, but I might doing the wrong thing by playing this deck. Yeah, sure. Wasting out of stock. It takes 24 hours. Like actual 24 hours to restock. Thinking of the fairy seems pretty okay. I'm not sure if I can set it to reset at my midnight or something. Might not be possible. Since I like playing Baldex, you have a Pioneer deck in mind for me. Unfortunately, not quite. Don't really have anything that I could recommend. Pioneer, I'm kinda not in the loop necessarily. The craziest in this deck, I mean, I get that it versus various aggro decks, but it just looks a bit stinky to me. We're gonna get Solitude in play to clock. They play LN, play BTL for Skeptic, I'm just gonna die to that, so that's a bit sad, but... Winter is coming through... Yep, lands. So we are just dead to a BTL. Is Camship still banned? One Grand Song per 24 hours, so can request it. I think I banned Camship because it had racial slurs which are not welcome on Twitch.tv. So, you know, I don't want them there. Are you dead? Yeah, I guess I have the buff, that's true. I forgot I can buff up my own storm. I'm deeply sorry for saying that. I apologize for my mistake. Also, if we emblem red, we can just go retrace a banana harvest name land, retrace a banana harvest name land, retrace a banana harvest name land. We forgive you after you ran Emrakul out yesterday. Fair, fair. No, pay 2. Come on. Natural scape shift. Can make them pay 4. Just, you know, it's not cool. You have more fetchables? Probably do have more fetchables. Actually, have more fetchables, right? And it can make them do it. I should have, obviously. Actually, no, I shouldn't have. No, actually, I should have, because yeah, it doesn't really matter, probably, but. Thank you for the raid, sir. Numbers, person. Plus, there's some definitely narrowish in the main deck. I think we can also, because main decking Counterspell didn't go that well. You can try main decking Veto too. Because I think the Counterspell's issue was blue, and it also like wasn't really all that good against like other decks with Counterspells because it could get countered, and like Veto has that quality where it actually slams the cascades. Like they can't protect with their force, so then that's pretty good for you. And certainly with Veto here, I would just win the game, out my Ren and win probably. So yeah, I think those like past 2 days make me think that main deck Flaster is probably just like one Flaster, TBH. Let's see if 4 counterspells are gonna do anything. Oh, let's try to have endurance to clock people. No, I don't think I can fit it. Nor do I really want it, I don't think so. Play Charles on 4. What you're saying is not only fairly comical, but also funny. I think Ephemerate looks fairly poor, because I'll not be wanting to ephemerate my solitude, etc. Yes, just tame the path and keep the incarnations. Maybe like you can Fury Ephemerate for some relevance. That's actually not entirely unimaginable. Wow, co też w ten kubek uderzasz? Thank you, PJ Czarny. Are you actually Polish or do you just have a Polish name? She has 9 mountains total. If that's Polish. Makes sense. It's got plenty of blue. One game one, my opponent did. They just had the nutty scape shift. They grab the fire, you can just exile it. Not even the Nightcore version of Paganini. Escape Shift Piles trying to praise on our kind of pile. I think they're trying to pray more so than praise, but yeah, they're doing that. Trying to take advantage of Canister MTG a tiny bit. And they're doing that, I think. But I do have 4 Canister spells, so you know, how could they? Are you off combo deck for the moment? Spacebar question mark. What combo deck? There's not many combo decks that are of great quality right now. Oh yeah, plusing at Teferi. Opponent really likes to plus Teferi. I'm glad they do. Let's keep the fetch from Nav. How is your Yorion's matchup? I added plenty of cards versus them, and I think it should be pretty good once I have plenty of cards. Are you a Lantern deck for the moment? Spacebar question mark. I might play League of Lantern today, but I'm not super sure if I will, so... Take out your... Take what you will from that. using the Mardu mana in my Band deck. Splashing Omnath. Are you more into the John Rhinos deck now, or still think it's not great? I think it's better with no Rhinos in it. I think Rhinos kinda Pepe Ga. If I play Yorion here, if I get BTL into Valky, I get kinda destroyed, so... The fact that I have a second Teferi is a little bit distractive, but... It seems like a good play. Past that. Let's react, Andy. You can make me watch a video on the internet and I'll react to it with the force of my, you know, how much I react to stuff. You're asking Prince. Okay, I thought the question was what's React Andy in general. Is that Rensky for the Flensky? Okay. No. Damn. Imagine a poor Polish guy just trying to make a living. Are you off elementals for the moment? Spacebar question mark? I think for the most part. Those decks are an evolution, I guess. A better version of elementals. Which, you know, I know many elemental fans out there. See, you do some. Metal fans out there blaming Kameki for their obsolete reefs. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to buy them. Hope you well had them back when they were standard good. They didn't need to get new ones. Okay, that doesn't seem like a BTL. Let's see if I just try to BTL now. Sure hope I don't. Kotek no. Oh, this is reach. Fuck me. No, bros. Ja pierdolę, I forgot. Kotek. I forgot this has reach. They didn't have BTL now, so maybe they won't have it. That's so bad because I'm playing the... I'm gonna play this post combat now. I got momentarily distracted by my Gato. Oh, saved. Thank God. Even though there is no God. Cat throwing stream. He started first, he throws my stuff. What's that, a counter spell of some sort? What can I do? Alright, let's see if I die. Iteration. Okay, I hope they miss. If we on top of the counter magic, we're gonna be in a fine spot. Bring to Hydra the Exile Zone, yeah. Alright, bros. So yeah, the dispute, so this actually worked out better for me. I think that would work out the best for me had I cast the Grove first, but I just forgot the Grazer was flying and I shouldn't attack at first through it because I was like, oh yeah, Grazer, that's a black. This is so odd that they don't have Grazer. That they keep Grazer versus me, I guess. Isn't that a little bit odd? And we'd have the... You know, like dying with these hands against this. Kind of shame, but... How's the Rampless version working? I do not really miss Utopia Sprawl, I don't think so. Don't miss it that much. In this game I got kinda owned by my foolishness. Also, you know, I'm playing a deck that I kept playing throughout the entire time, and they're like playing a deck to punish this they're doing an okay job. Let me take a look at those lists of the Scape Shift deck. I love Growth Spell, Counterspell and Coil, but don't know if it's good enough. It's kinda hard to play Growth Spiral with that few lands. So like one Omnath. Okay. So why do they play more lands? 2 more lands in their deck than I do in mine. I have plus 20 cards. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but also smart. Are you playing Rhinos? I'm not playing Rhinos right now, no. You know, you can middle click to a link to open a new tab instead of right clicking open a new tab. Okay, I think I don't know that, but I do know that. Just prefer to do it the old-fashioned way that I do it. Good morning, Riviaku. A Grossparal doesn't really cut it with a low land count, and I don't think it's like really all that good to begin with. Although it can be useful if you draw well. If you draw Ren. And I played with Counterspell main deck, I didn't love that. I played Counterspell with Sprawl, and some of the tension came from Sprawl and Counterspell, because with costs like this, it was really hard to actually be able to spend your mana effectively, because sometimes like the Sprawl was kind of failing. So maybe can really try Counterspell, but also saying about main decking Veto. Speaking of growth spiral, the Escape Ship version grows in numbers, but cutting spreading for it might be counterproductive, I don't know. Well, I think you mostly want a counterspell for Escape Ship deck. Sprawl Bad, Embrace Groiser. No, well, this is a different deck, right? This one is playing Groiser because it needs to ramp to the BTL. Escape Shifts, right? It's like an entirely different thing. I think... Yeah, I think flusters are a bit too harsh. Their narrowness. I can achieve this, let's say. So play one time warp. I cut it. Oh, it's really okay, but kinda a fluff card. So over time, when trying to justify to myself playing a time warp, I think counterspell with no scroll will work. Yeah, that's also possible that you can now play a counterspell. Because again, the issues was with sprawl. You still think 4 witness is the way to go? You don't play witness, and then you can. Then you need not to play Ephemerates either. But you can I can do anything with this deck potentially. But yeah, the biggest gripe with counterspell was the sprawl anti lack of synergy. You can try just playing 4 counterspell main deck again. Counterspell doesn't help that much versus Cascade. 2 witness, 4 Ephemerate to make incarnations better. Then you're playing even more Ephemerate and even less cards to Ephemerate, right? So like already cut snakes right now, so I don't know, just need to be wary of the fact that if you have no cards to Ephemerate in your deck, then your Ephemerate is gonna be weaker, right? No Time Warp anymore. Yeah, I see that like the Time Warp is people's most favorite card to ask. But there is certainly, some like tension. Because the main usage of Ephemerate is to have a powerful tool to host, creature decks, but then if you're playing against a deck where it's not weak to Ephemerate Solitude necessarily, then you suddenly have like Ephemerates with nothing to blink in your deck. It's kind of lame. Play Manalik, nobody plays around it anymore. Well, Scapeshift does play around it by just deploying lands and having the mana. It's like also, I don't think Mana League's issue is that people play around it, it's that it just, they don't, but it still does that. Play Veto over League. Thank you, the hoax. Here, also thank you, Adam MTG. I don't know if I missed that, but it seems like I did. The thing I don't like about BTL is that sometimes people just gonna play Teferi. Just gonna deploy Teferi Time Raveler on. It's gonna play, Teferi in your BTL, so at least on the cards. Should I start a talk about climate fatalism? Well, if you insist, then we can start, yeah. Teferi's way too common right now for me to like BTL, yeah. Yeah, like as a card, it's kinda stinky. Ragavan was not good in this deck. It wasn't too good, no. Maybe can retry it with no sprawls. You don't sound that hyped about that topic, so I will not, yeah. Want the fairy heroes? Question mark. Ragavan's a card you don't want to play turn 1s. No, you want to play turn 1, doesn't really suit this deck in my opinion. Well, it suits the deck if it's in your opening hand. But one more tide. Random cards. So yeah, like Ragavan with Sprawl. I played Ragavan with Sprawl in Elementals and then in this, and Ragavan with Sprawl is not a great combination because those cards just kinda don't mesh well together. Drawing them both makes for a hand that doesn't make much sense. New Reef version may be sweet. What's the new Reef version? How much do I need to donate to make you play Outer Wilds, the best video game to be ever made? Can you tell me anything else about this game? Are you going to see an article on this deck like you did for Elementals? Quite possible, yeah. Maybe thinking of where we want to go is the way of doing things instead of just saying, what about Growth Spiral? Yeah, certainly, like Magic the Gathering decks are interlocked puzzles. If you like remove one piece, then it's like a tower of Jenga. You like pull out one brick and you're trying to make the construction still remain stable. So, you know, if the Growth Spiral block is supporting the Counterspell block because it's instant, let's say, but then it also needs supported by like 20, 32 lands or 30 or whatever many lands on the other side, and just removing either of those is going to make the entire construction less stable. Or if you played Flaming Harbinger, Ragavan, Ranger Captain of Years. Okay. It's a 3D puzzle game with very unique mechanics involving perspective and quantum stuff. Very spooky. We'll make an article on Jenga towers? No, but I could use that as a metaphor. Like Skyrim but in space? Okay, I didn't like Skyrim that much. Okay, one fast of negation to Fairy. What are you talking about? That's just Affinity versus Bold matchup. There's your Polish copy pasta that like sometimes describes some situations from the present time, and like then it's like all frequently mentions Draże Korsarze. But I can't. I don't know how to, it's like they can even. How do you translate that? There is something like this, and it's like just candies, coconut flavored, and like chocolate. Like it's probably not chocolate; it's like chocolate adjacent thing. And frequently, you know, you like read a copy paste on the internet, and it's going to like in the end tell you something about the simulation getting broken, and look under your pillow. You're going to find a packet of Draże Korsarze. Take one and you'll wake up and back in 2012. Something like that. So that's like very much like the situation. Yeah, Ragavan force of negation to Fairy. Let's eat a Draże Korsarze and let's wake up back in Affinity versus Bold matchup. Can we list the issues the deck has? Sure. I was like very roundabout and probably doesn't translate that well. It's just Yorion has need cards versus Cascade. Need alright, maybe it's bad versus spell combo. You can list them. Lotus, well, maybe not of importance. Escape, shift. Lotus, field. It's not order of importance, we'll change that. Lotus, field. That focal deck by Zero is nice. I've seen a deck with Ragavan. Looks like Blood won't benefit us. Well, for now, it wouldn't. Can you just shorthand this to stack based combo? Yeah, but there's different ones which are different. Bat versus Tron. I think Zero Tron in last 2 weeks. That's good with fetchlands. See, no results from challenges whatsoever. Just like one green turn from preliminary. Dampening sphere, Chad, no. It's like, you know, you can that is what I do. I juggle the cards, you know, over and over. Being a Yorion deck, small sideboard needs cards versus everyone. I feel the blue-white matchup is actually good. I have been having a hard time when they go counterspell Archmage Deluge. There's variance in games. It depends on what exactly you have in your deck at the moment too, and I don't think it's super good, but you know, from their perspective, you could like turn your perspective right now and you would imagine that instead of Alzig, it's Kisla asking, and Kisla is asking, do you feel the 4-color matchup is actually that good for my blue-white control deck? I've been having a hard time when they go random 6 Teferi into Witness. It's like, it depends on like the tools you have, etc. But like a decent amount of counter magic, I think it's gonna be at least super close. Take the elf from Tron and move on. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. Otherwise was really disappointing. Damn. How often does Deluge get flashback playing blue-white? I did flash it back quite often. That's a tough matchup, assuredly. But yeah, like everything is a bad matchup for this deck. It really is like... I think like what you do with this deck is... Go on the Goldfish page. You say, okay, I'll have a good matchup versus this. You play the Helixes. This. And I'll make sure to have a good matchup versus this. And you're gonna have like a good matchup versus this. But you're gonna have a harder time versus what lurks beneath the surface. General Ferrus 0.8, yeah, that's that time. Right now, Scapeshift is a real deck, and it could probably make adjustments to make Scapeshift more okay by playing more counter magic in some way. Hammer is good also, right? Question mark. Yes, Hammer is a good deck. Why did Blue Red drop so much? Yeah, it's interesting. It did drop quite a bit. It's just kind of weak to many things that are commonly played. It's Kahira, we can keep. And a good matchup for us. Yeah, I believe this deck is decent at fighting Hammer. Oh, good draw. We can afford the Ketria. Because every time we touch, I get this feeling. I swear I could fly. Question of how much to donate to make you play was serious and clear. Alright, tell me how much of a time commitment that game is. I've seen you stream it, and I've seen Capron streaming this game appear quite often on my timeline or whatnot. Not timeline, my Twitch time. Can cut off the Vantress or the Triumph from them being able to prismatically ending the Tefaris? I think I'll cut the Triumph because also makes them not have a second white, which is legit too. Hammer is a strong matchup. I don't know what that means, strong matchup. I don't think the deck is good against Hammer. We haven't played X Spreading Sea Skull, only Helix Counterspell. Yeah, those cards are not great against Hammer main deck, I guess. Cease is pretty great against them. Yeah, C up to 15, main games up to 30 hours. Okay, I don't... Oh... I don't really want to stream a 30-hour game. Because I am... in fact, somewhat interested in growth of Twitch.tv. But yeah, every... every match of request play, if you play it once, you can get a... you can have two different people having a wildly different feeling about the matchup after playing it once or twice because of the 80 card variants. So the truth seeking is fairly hard. I'll play the Jones, kind of walks into Verdict maybe, but also makes them not scry if they want to counter. Stop right there, sure. There's Night Course, sped up and faster. And yeah, since we are a Yorion deck, how stupid would be to play Karn, a great content creator? I think Karn is kind of a sucky card. Overall, I don't think it's a really good card, so... it's not like the artifacts that it grabs are so game winning. Make up for that, I think. Yeah, I think Cease is really big against Hammer of this deck. Just want to suggest a game to you because I think you'd enjoy it, but of course you do what you deem best. Is there some kind of a trailer or like some sort of such a video about this game that I could watch between the next round? Because I'll look into that. Yeah, Karn is also like, you need lots of mana to actually do stuff that's relevant with it. I think with this deck, like, you know, you need to take your losses where you can take them, and I think you shouldn't take your losses. Like, I'm not taking many losses with Hammer with this deck. I think it's very good against Hammer. I'll watch the trailer. Thank you. Christoph Prince. Get a Triumph. Don't need Triumphs in my deck anymore. Chad, have you seen inscription? What do you think of it? What inscription? Scott 90, thank you very much. Can keep it rating. I think strength is very important for the deck in general. I think it's really good, yeah. It's like good for the between Yorion and does a lot. Yeah, versus Ben, like Cease is just very good against a lot of decks, out of their good decks. The Endurance is doing a decent amount of work here. Dealt 9 damage. Sure. I mean, Season there is not in my opponent's deck. Matchup seems super good. Yeah, again, like, you know, earlier, Alzik asked if the matchup is actually good because they lost it. And you know, yeah, you can lose it, certainly. I feel like every 2 drops important against a certain deck. Yeah, certainly this deck is. And I've been saying that this deck is kind of spread thin. That test. Since we don't have witness, I think I will sell to diesel, dude. So, you know, like, you'll see at this game, and like my opponent is kind of in a rough spot for the entirety of it. What they're playing. Kha'Zix free. Well, that's a way to host my Time Raveler. Damn. Insane. I think Vandress is better than make 1/1s. Yeah, they do play plenty of free drops, don't they? I think I'm keeping the Fury in hand. Dex Camarinas. Oh, I didn't change the deck list. Every matchup is 50-50. People need to start understanding this content. You either win or lose. Be careful. Smiling Annie on my Ren. How many Smiling Annies to cast this game? Just 2. Witness is a good... Well, not quite because of this. Smiling in my deck too, so... But Endurance is just like the card main deck except against Smell. Yeah, I think Endurance is kinda bad and narrow in general. It's like one copy versus Mill is what is as is most relevant, but I think it's skippable. And I'm maining it as a way to extend my sideboard. Like Endurance is very narrow. Like 3 mana 3/4. Should I play Fury? Didn't even like play as if they had verdicts earlier. Should I play the Nomad? I guess the Nomad can only get better. Fury both threaten to kill. Yeah, this, not really. Fury is potentially better as a retaliation to time Hero of Dominatria. Charles on 3 and 3 hurts them more, right? Well, then you have the Fire in hand, so... You know, in that very moment, maybe it didn't, but... Yeah. Good morning, Kaiki. Good morning. Okay, chat, I actually got host. They also locked their own companion, but watch them play Hero of Dominaria now. Became outrageous. See, sure. Let's keep this in hand for enough. Are they better than us in top deck once they only have only 60 cards? Why would that be the case? Or 60 make you better in top deck modes? That like who's better in a top deck mode is gonna be rather determined by the fact who has better cards to draw and more of them. Good day, Mr. Streamer. Good day, Mongolian. I bought a guy now. I think I'll wait on my board for a minute. Can be used with Fluster too to produce more Storm. Ooh, grab Kahira. Don't like the white cast and blue-white. I can understand you fully. I can try to kill them. So I probably should play a card into Chalice. So we can counter a spell. Bardzo, bardzo lubię grapę Ice. Castle Ardenvale, like big issues. It's also like doesn't get untapped by an island, so it's kind of stinky. Adding to Storm, yes, I want to be able to counter spell with Luster Storm. Yes. You can just go to one solid. You can answer sharks with the prismatic ending. Wait, or do I have that sorted on the path? I didn't realize the path. Oh no, let me click again. Quick, click. Okay, failed. We're gonna do some winning today, bros. Well, I'm down a game. Also, how is Karn? Is the Karn showing sideboarding in the game 2 still, or is that not the case anymore? Decoding Chalice, how bad is he for it? /shark/ tokens. I don't often Chalice we postboard, and he is stinky, because ending I can also spend on Stefari. I think it's quite bad. Also, ending is a bit stinky too, so maybe more variety makes kind of sense, but I don't know, E seems stinky to me. I'm gonna do a powerful move of fetching Ketria. Yeah, I mean, it's good to wonder. I never thought about it too much. I think it's rather bad, but it also could be not. This island will now become an island, chat. Oh no, they had the Triumph too? Damn, why did I seize the Triumph? think I would like to minus on it. The 4-drop follow-up is not that strong. The Cluster Fairy is a super attractive prismatic ending target. Sad that we can't Fluster plus Rare. What they're playing for 4 mana? Mind Sculptor. I guess let's try land. Well. I think the Fluster doesn't even work against Sending. More Planeswalkers. Okay, we can do a Fury, maybe. If they don't have Veto, then you could go Fury. Blasting. GG. Oh, I didn't win yet. So a bit, preempted to say that I won already. I think the game is not even over though. That is problematic, I agree. Okay, well, you won. Okay, you won. What I think is maybe that I'm just wrong trying to play so many Fluster Stones because I think it may be possible that an alternative approach is better. The reason why I wanted to play so many Fluster Storms was because they also were active against Burn, but I think they're not serving me too well against most decks. Even against Cascade, even against Rhinos, I've run into an issue where they suspend the Rhinos and then like have Rhinos coming from the suspend. I can't fluster that. You wanted so many flusters because you lost to Doom? No, yeah, well, yeah, but Mystical Dispute seems really good to me right now. Sure, but Dispute is a blank versus Cascade. So it's like, it's a good counterspell versus the Tefari, etc. Whatever. Like, that's fine, but it's not really That's good at that. Dobin answers everything. No, the Dobin is also 2 mana, so that's also a downside, but certainly would much prefer a Dobin's Veto in many matchups, I think. Just getting the mirror as well. Yeah, I don't think this deck can afford to plant for mirror. It's not like it's too troubled. I mean, of course, if you play against mirror, you are going to be benefiting from planning for the mirror, but it kind of can't. Accordingly. But yeah, I think it's, you know, there's some cards that are good that seem like they would provide you with game wins that seem hard to justify. I want a second green. Green red? No. Green blue? Maybe. I have this in my hands, maybe not. And this field looks to me like more of a luxury card than a problem solver, but yeah, I think maybe Darwin's Veto is a route to take. Which modern deck plays well on their side? Spacebar question mark. Well, is not very popular right now. Only problem with Veto is Ice into Rhinos. Yeah. I think just giving more variables is also good. Just sign in 1 Reap against your deck from the blue-white side. I could see doing that. I don't have many great cards to iterate into. Kind of a passive spot. Kind of, maybe I want to play Witness. And maybe I was supposed to play Witness Eterna go TBH. With the C's. Ping with Renan Tefari? I'm not sure if that's good. Because then I don't... threaten to ult, which seems good to me. Alright, I'll play a Witness with nothing to pick up. Let's get the time to have good mana. I think software engineering boring but efficient, games too fun. Yeah. See how fun this game is right now. For example. Ping C's. Well, that seems terrible. I waste a rand that is like on 6 now, right? So my opponent suddenly doesn't need to answer anything. See, they bounced my Witness. No, the worst case is that I played Jace now. Fucking Moin Sculptor. I got 2 top 8s on the challenges with this deck, but also like got so many O2s and like I'm getting spreading C's flooded. Super bad. Bird out bolt, which I guess I should be looking for a Fury. Fury is my saving card. Fury, Fury, Fury. Ah, dang it. Fury, Fury, Fury. Fury, let's do it so that I have fetch and play on the next turn and I have max amount of redraws. What's the daily sub goal even for? It's for... I've seen that other people do that. It's just a good way to incentivize people to subscribe before. I'm not gonna do anything about it. Maybe having an actual goal like eating dinner tonight is a better. Eating dinner tonight is a pretty good goal. That seems weird to me, but whatever. Yeah, I agree with that. But I've investigated the issue and talked with viewers, and it seems like if you put numbers in there, that's gonna work. I play Planeswalker, I play Planeswalker, I play Planeswalker. Alright, Fury, Fury, Fury. Or... I can have Salted, but... Can try Fetchland too. Please don't have ace, all it would, all. Don't have one, because this is my ticket to go back to this freaking game. You can kill it now. Friend, you have a fetch. Well, where I would need to have, you know, Omnapen fetch. I can play Ren after the fetch. Ooh, resolves. Yeah, sorted now, but be outrageous. No, no nie, no weź kurwa, no, już tak było fajnie. Się spierdoli wszystko. It's not that bad. How they trick me into like resolving the second fetch? No, also I have only 5 minutes. Where's my time? Where'd my time go? Alright, this is actually looking good now. They don't have force for this, but I probably would force it. Maybe not. Maybe they do have force, but you know what? Not many people do play force though. Alright, this game looking good. Suddenly they had like the Fari. They did 9 at the Fari. Had they plus it, I think probably would be worse for me. Just take care of it in the next turn, but Maybe they didn't have a counter spell to feel like they can do that. They have some powerful follow-up now. Diggy diggy hole, da da na 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 na. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Where did my time go? What do I spend time thinking about? Why do I have less than 10 minutes in my opponent chats? It's insane. Gotta fetch. Anyone has any explanation to that? It's good that we get put back their deluge. Think about Dicky Halls, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Dicky Hall. Dicky Hall. Sorry, I was playing the sub goal, yeah. The purpose of the sub goal is to let, like, you know, I think it was even Sergio now, right? Who like told me that it's to show that to let it apparent to people that I'm not a billionaire from Twitch, which you know, then you go to Twitch to cancel stream and see like, oh, 6 subscribers today. It's like not that much money. I will subscribe to. I think. So I said that yes. I thought you said that. Roughly speaking, I'm paraphrasing. Steve also wonders about this clock all the time. Kappa indeed. It does. Are you a millionaire in zlotys? Not quite. Confessional green, they fuck up, I did fuck up. So bad, God. If I had fetched a green, I would have grabbed player witness, kill the shark. She didn't. How cool someone does is their clock order 10? That's a good question. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can play Miracle next turn. You do own your apartment though, no? Basically rich. Yeah, I do. Very nice. It's like also... So they own a property, no? They own a source of income, right? Like you don't have a source of income. So... It's like, oh yeah, you have money, like... Sure, I'm not gonna... You know, I'm trying to be able to live a life and not really... You know, live from day to day. Which, of course, like I know that I'm still extremely fortunate to be in a spot where I get to think about that instead of thinking about surviving day to day, because many are in such a situation. But still, imagine if they did use the opponent's cloak. That would be great. Like, should just do that. Mindslaver you, and then I think I'll think about the play. Say it's a good way to incentivize people to sub, knowing how many subs per day would be required for you to continue streaming. But yes, I guess that you not being a billionaire comes out of that. Yeah, fair. Okay, maybe I misunderstood you a little bit. And 6 more again, it sucks. Let's focus on the game now. I've got 2 minutes. And I've got a never cool to cast. Good thing they countered that. It's very normal for Eastern European people to own their houses. It's not really all that easy here, I think. F6. Time Wizard. Rum pum pum pum. Rum pum pum pum. I don't think I have much more fetchables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bounces C's. Okay. That many euros should be fine. $80% on their house upon in 2019? Really? Oh, they had the companion too. Forgot to. What about it? Man of Solitude. Playing Solitude now. Tell the Reka GG. No, well, too bad I have absolutely no way to get rid of that card. That is absolutely prudent my points end for sure in this matchup. Ah, Typhoon. No. Well, they still die, okay. That's good. Three creatures versus 1 life still. Recasting Pro. Okay. 8 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Pretty incredible that we won this game, like from the triple plane soccer situation, I guess. It's pretty nice. Oh, it's not even last round. Let's look at Outer Worlds. Also Escape Shift. Bring to light. I don't know, that looked super enticing. What is this? It's a game called Outer Wilds, which K-Prince is a huge enjoyer of and is asking me to play it. Yeah, I thought it was Outer Worlds, it's Outer Wilds. I guess that's a different thing. MMO? I don't think it's an MMO. Does it look like? Then like really show off many MMO qualities of the game. 2018. It's kind of hard to say what's the premise. It's an open world mystery about a solar system trapped in an endless time loop. We'll have to say. Looks nice, I guess. Oh shit, I skipped your song, Durset, I'm sorry. Literally by accident, I didn't mean. No one ever had shelter before the invention of Capital. We had the shelter if they built it, right? It is rough, chat. How do you design a world that will be just? For the most part, the world is gonna design itself, though. I ever own some piece of power? I did never own any piece of power. Of the brought back list, what do you think of switching the one travel inspector for a Flamekin Harbinger? I think Flamekin Harbinger sounds kind of bad. Never come back. Like Harbinger, you're gonna tutor for the Harbinger, to tutor for the Elemental to draw it in 2 turns from now. It's like, sure. Is the game tracker only failing for you? I think it's an issue with MTG pod overall. Solskjaer. Franchise, do you think podcast tonight? Yes, every single time K-Prince comes in, he says, oh yeah, but what about, you know, fact that the entire concept of property is not Gucci. And then people comment, no, it actually is Gucci. You know. Oh, that was interesting. Celebrate on 1-2 for your turn 2 fetch pile Ele brought back. I don't think Flamekin is a good card overall. You like commit a card, get a 1-1, and you don't get a card back from it. So I think overall it's quite of a bad card. Well, I played in the Elementals because I felt like I needed to for the Elemental synergy because there weren't any other Elementals to play, but even there I eventually cut it and willingly I'll never put it in my deck. Hope I'm not a detriment for enjoyment of streaming Canny. No, it's fine, but maybe it's some other chatters who, you know, frequently express so fucked. I'm gonna get raw green. Real facts. I mean, sure. Kinda works. Not the bad matchups for this deck. Ooh, it's easier to list the good ones. Put doors on a lifetime block. You can block people on Twitch. Can you tell me who timed me out? I don't know. Seems like a mod. They can actually win if they airbot me. Oh, they do find the bot now. Loot Chinese folksog again. What ways would loot? Lava Dart? Well, that does. They do drop plenty. I'm probably gonna be super dead. Saying to grab Yorion, exile Yorion soul to this. Maybe I'll draw only land side. Okay, okay. Cancer, do you think anyone's deeply held economical beliefs have ever been changed in a Twitch chat? It is not impossible for a Twitch chat discussion to spark a desire to learn for someone. I'll be guessing. And then like subsequently change it, but that's kinda true. That just a Twitch chat discussion, maybe not. Cast a dart probably. Okay. This song makes me almost miss Grant. Chat, you can request Grant McDonald. Once per day. Capitalism arose as a spontaneous topic, and I reminded the chat that it kills 2 billion people this century, whereas only 12 million were killed in the Holocaust. Innocent people in both cases. Timed out. Others make rape jokes and it's all cool. I know what you're talking about. With the immoral community, alright. I'm sorry you feel deeply touched by that. But also maybe you can leave communism, capitalism, climate change discussions to on Reddit and play cards here. That could be a way to have a better time, maybe. Excuse me, what a white voice, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. He is good, I think it is. I think it is. My opponent's mono 1 drops. I'm gonna... The Ren is kinda sucky. Mod me, please. Why? He used to be stray, but then I met this chat and I was introduced to Gachi and was incredible attractive streamer known as Cancer. And did you know I'm gay? So this chat has changed me. I don't know that many flashes, but Ren is, well, Ren is kind of bad, but we want to play. Zippingable monster. I think that you are allowing people to time out others out for being concerned about climate change, while those who make rape jokes get zero attention from your moderation is more indefensible. Where did you see those jokes? Would be pretty helpful. So typically don't recall seeing things like that, and I would rather not have things like that in my chat. And that's why your vivid reaction surprises me. Can't this entire dick fit in your mouth? Okay, I've just... Okay. Okay. Look at it. So, Magic the Gathering cards. I'll play tapped Steam Events on this turn, and I will pass the turn. I was not sure about this turn 1 abundant draw because I have no double green. I drew my 2 double green cards, which is kind of not great. I mean, I personally wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's better this way. It's probably better this way, but I personally wouldn't remove that comment because I don't remove many comments from the chat in general. But I'm not sure if you would agree. I was wondering why I didn't go turn 1 bans. Turn 1 Vents kind of not POG either because then I enchant the Vents. But, you know, there's like hope was that I'll draw lands at some point anyways. Vogue Solid start hitting Pew Pew. I think that's kind of weak. Damn, Sprite Dragon. It's gonna be nice though. Surprise reach creature. Let's protect my Tefari. Said Endurance was not good? Well, I did that. I did say that. I think it's good against my opponent's deck. Damn, that's the opening Durset. But now we have a new system for getting emotes into there. Are we subbing an emote when I try to pull up a link gives me an error? What? It's an emote is temporarily out of stock because it's 1 per day. I think I can make it a bit more often than once per day though. No, it's like 24 hours since the last one. I think I might change it to be a bit more common. Star Polar is a bit annoying with my hand. Bounce it and then they play Omnos Solitude. Yeah, sounds good. $600 social credit points having deposited into your account. Well said. Well, their DRC is gonna be perfect. Try an A. Yeah, let's try opening DaVinci. Alright, I'm going to say thank you for your presence in the chat, Christoph. I truly appreciate your daily dosage of bit of a stirring up like the situation in the chat a little bit every day. Very, very nice. It's pretty effective. Pretty effective. Got a few people less happy. Anyone wants to mention how Bitcoin is very bad for the environment? There are some good points we made about that, right? Come on, Cha, let's go. What happened to Turbo Rarp? Just bounced it and I never replayed it. Crypto is actually good for the environment. It's really straight paper money, damn. It's eye opening. One more flash storm on the draw. Have more cheap cards, then it's gonna be so bad. Would you be spreading Cs if you didn't have Jonrion? No, a big part of the reason why I'm spreading Cs is because of Jorion. Morning, Piotr. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm doing super well. Good times are being had. For the most part. Maybe I should have played Reflecting Pool. But I can play Witness on the next turn if I draw. Yeah. Does PDTV allow you to change the alias of the emotes? No. I don't think so. Unless you... Can you request Frankerface Z emotes of BTV? Frankerface Z is much less convenient to use and just... I don't like it. Because of that. I hope it's good enough reason. Okay, you can request it. If it's once per day, you can do that, but It's just like Frankerface has a much worse UI. It's kind of super inconvenient to use. What happens if we request KW in BTTV? I don't know. I don't know which one it defaults to. What did I fetch to grab with witness? We should grab Solitude. We got a high life total, which is pretty nice. As long as Ignore Blood will be, we're gonna be okay. Rich Island. Good night, bros. It's been a good Magic the Gathering game. Can these nuts fit in your face? Damn. I didn't expect that one though. Kinda got me. I think they might not be playing Moon. Kinda getting not high about seeing the Yorion deck again. I think the same day. Wait, you mean it's just bored? I'm gonna play something different. For sure. Is this guy white removal? I have 2 removals in hand. Even when Lavadar was the best card in Modern, yeah. I thought about it under the shower yesterday, it's just that removals got better. So there's no point playing DRC when removal is actually good against it. Well, not DRC, Swiss Spear, when removals are actually lining up decently against it, and it's not that it gets buffed. It gets buffed and you have extra mana and it's very pog. Nice Reflecting Pool, Mr. Spike, yeah. Actually, it's not that nice. Oh, it's nice enough. It's good enough to win this game. It's like I bolted and salted a creature. It's a ridiculous game. I mean, yes. Watch them play Bedlam Reveler? No. There is no Solitude in my regional market. Total buyout. Damn. Insane. Grief, Saluted Fury. 5 stages of everything. PMH2 Blue Red. Whoa. They're playing Dragon Rage's Channeler. Oh, that actually lets me cast stuff. So it is already more expensive than Ragavan and MTGO. Or is the most, like the first most expensive card from MH1. Because whatever it was at first, it wasn't already like expensive at first, so it did take time to catch up. Because, you know, then after like the initial whatever cards, Fossil Negation crept up as the cheap, well, free interaction. That was great, and then we just flooded the format, and then its price rose. It was $5 in paper, that's all I remember. Damn. Gerardo on, how do I know? Black Lotus being $300. I see that's still like insanely high and like not worth it because it's just a card. What are the most expensive secret layers that what you see sold? They want new companion cards. Oh, my companion card is pretty fine already. I don't need the new one. The fashion layer. How much was the fashion layer? Imagine if Red 6 was a common and like let's say Astrolabe would be a mythic rare. It would be a world to live in. It would be a wild world to live in. I just pick on MH sets, I just buy stuff from people when they're cracking the packs like crazy. Unpopular fact, Modern has success on Twitch because 90% now can't play it. You can watch but not touch. I guess. How many of you... Alright, let's make a ball. Are you priced out of Modern? Question mark. Yes. No. Vote. I watch Modern because I play it myself and want to learn from better players for sure. I'm surprised that MTGO doesn't make this God account thing an actual thing to buy, spacebar ... like with a monthly fee of 30. Seems like it would crash the economy and, you know, but what about the economy? And it also would... it's probably not hard to implement, actually. They just did that. Imagine the, like, mana traders. They'll be like, oh yeah, we introduced like $30, you have entire model, you can play anything, and mana traders like, oh shit. I mean, I could drop a lot, but I wouldn't feel great about it, nor would I want it. So you're priced out because it's like, besides the pure price range that you're willing to pay, right? The question is not asking if you like literally have the money to buy the cards. let's say. Is this for modern or modern in general? General. I would never spend $400 on virtual salt just out of principle. Really. Don't have the confidence in a format where cards regularly get axed. Yeah, I guess that is also, I guess. I'm just too deep in to see that, and I guess I stream, so I have the cards, but it's kind of outrageous when you like don't play with your cards every day, but you play with your cards like, let's say, weekly, which like I assume most people in paper play like at most weekly. Then that means that you get to play your cards, you know, 5 times in a tournament, and it's like, oh well, no longer legal. Giganta. We have plenty of spent decks in the counter sitting there. Possession? And I Fallout Infect deck then became virtually unplayable, so I got cacked pretty bad. Yeah, like buying decks in foil is kinda something I would never do. It's kinda insane to me how this game can function even with like how expensive it is though. Because it's not that you can, you know, it's not that you can choose to like spend more to, well, you can just spend more on foils, etc., but it's just baseline super expensive. Tons of hobbies are gatekept by price, obviously, but I don't know. I played figurines in the past, and they were super expensive too. Like insane how expensive they made those figurines. Warhammer Fantasy Battle. I was still devouring them, even though I was a youngster with little money. I don't think it's that expensive. Well, then good for you. I guess just every luxury item costs insane amounts compared to non-luxury items. Why did I play Giganta? What's up with that? Cancer is rich and famous, and we are all just poor little weak peasants begging for a crumb of modern entertainment. Yeah. Okay. Drensky, sure. Geronimo's Cadillac. Geronimo's steaming vents. I play and I untap my Frost Storm. So what are the results of the poll? 40% of the chat is priced out of modern, so yeah, a decent amount. For like for a chat of people who watch Cans_MTG, a streamer who streams modern, right? Interesting. Unfortunately. Wait, this is just Niv Mizzet? Inquisition? Geronimo's Cadillac. Can play the Witness. She also asks how many of those are under 18 and still has money from their parents. Cake W. I don't think I have that many under 18 viewers. I don't know, I feel like you're all old neckbeards. Not really neckbeards, not really. Just like all like I don't know, I think my like average is probably silly high. Edgelords, yeah. Frequently go have like decently paying jobs, seems like. At least the vocal ones, maybe the like one without jobs, less vocal. Is it Mario music? Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, my grand request is out of stock. Yeah, it's gonna be available tomorrow. Well, in 24 hours. I will look into that if I can maybe change it to like 12 hours. This would make sense. So that if it gets requested at the beginning of the stream, it's like available on the next stream. You gotta kill the Plastafari. This game is in top 5 games in history, in my opinion. The Magic game that I'm playing right now, it's just not that interesting. I mean, just trading cards. Ah. Yes, officials. Crocs and Endurance. Draw Fury to kill this. I have a red card, But... I don't know. Can I get wrecked? Is this the new best second modern? My opponents? Because main certainly is not the best second modern, it's just a deck. It's barely in modern to begin with. Nemesis is being played. Storm count 1. Solitude. Ephemerate. We keep the solitude. Do you like having funky, funny version of casting paper the canister? Sometimes. But I barely actively seek them out, so my paper decks have less of that. One, two. Could just counter the Bring to Light. Might be okay. They're gonna get like a Niv and draw a lot. They have an endurance, which is a problem. So we're gonna play now. Endurance is mine, so they really don't want to fetch it now. That much. But if they do flush it in, and if we pass it, draw a land, we can actually kill the deep out. Yep. Of course, T-Bot 2. We're actually back in the game. I thought I was dead. It's quite costly, but we have the Yorion to rebuild. Yorion Mike return to claim his Yorion Pega throne. What's the Yorion Mike? It'd be nice Yorion the next turn. I guess, no, they have the... Well, they have Crocs in their hand, but they can't cast Crocs, so they can just fast cast Crocs. -1 weightness. Guys, Kyle. Sad. Draw 2 cards with Yorion. Renaming the same land still. This stream has expanded my music horizons. I'm glad. The fetch GOT. Scan the grab blood crypt. Yo, what do we see against the gay community? Reminder to never mod John Star. Was never planning on doing so. What's your next favorite constricted format after modern? Pioneer. You could destroy this chat. Thank God you're limiting your power for the good of all of us. You claim to like Pioneer, yet you don't play it. Curious, Yes, I meant Pioneer from 2019 when it was cool. 1, 2... We can shuffle their Crocs, huh? Dennis, well said. How is working main Flusterstorm? It's disappointing in many spots. Not that good. Can't train anywhere else, yeah. Can't train anywhere else. On top, Rebel Master. Next turn. What is the name of the equipment? The shitty standard equipment. Embercleave kill you. I don't have 5 calls, unfortunately, no. Abundant growth. Penny is probably the best example of power creep. Well, it's crept backwards because they banned inverter. You know, at first it was standard decks because also that's what people remember. So people are like, oh yeah, what was good? Well, it's the same decks that we played that are fresh in our minds, right? So you know, it's like always, it takes time for a format to develop. Like the format is a pool of cards, but it's also a pool of players, and it forms them. It forms the cards being played, the players who play do that. So it's not necessarily that. Pioneer's player base is cannibalized by history and modern too much. There is too many formats kinda similar. If there were GPs, then it would not be cannibalized as much. But if there are GPs, then you know, just play modern. Because everyone else is playing modern, so if everyone else is playing modern, why play Pioneer? Well, that's it. That's why I actually like these roulette formats with only 6 sects where people have to get creative. This is pretty funny, yeah, but also it just doesn't really exist, right? That's something people actually play. Just like, you know, 4 people play it or something. So it doesn't seem that bad. Oh, it's got one. Guess it was a horrible design failure. Alright, don't design failure at me. Chat. How did we lose that game? No, I won. My opponent conceded because I was killing them with Yorion the next turn. Was it the Challenger baiting you? Again? Turn to Ren. Well, my hand doesn't take that Ren too well. So it's kind of shit. That's something. So many Omnavs. Alright, so this if I only could have killed this, but I can't, so that's a bit of a problem. Replol. Yeah, we can draw a Ren ourselves. Useless endurance. I don't play Pioneer because only 25% of decks have Lurus as a companion, which is just pathetic compared to Modern, where 26% of decks have him in the companion slot. Damn. I wonder how we're going to look at Lurus 10 years from now. Saying that we won't be one of the 10 billion people who's going to suffer from climate change, unfortunately. You're going to be able to look. And what was base? I see that you look based cards. You're a huge fan of based cards. So they have a Rockridge, right? And it's gonna play a Helixes. Would Leoval be too good for Modern? Probably not. Look at Lurus here. Alright, chat. Thinking that MTG will be alive in 10 years. I think it's not gonna die in 10 years. It's been going for so many that even if it's just gonna be a shell of what it was, it's still gonna be released in 10 years. I'm pretty sure. I could bet 100 slotus on that. So 1 cent? No, it's much more. No, you fetch lands, person. The only unplayable companions like the blue-green one. The blue-green one was immediately playable in a standard deck, and it was quite good in it until a better one replaced it. So I wouldn't say it just wasn't playable. Probably the black-green one is worse. And it's like Lutri never was really competitively viable. It's kind of because it's a meme card. Mori was played in Vintage for like a minute. No, I mean I put Mori in Vintage shops, but it wasn't really played. And it wasn't really worthwhile because you couldn't cast it. Lutri won a Vintage challenge, yeah, which is to me like not partly playable in the like bigger picture, right? I guess Finer did win that. Come on. No blue. I don't know which mana to cut them off. Kinda sucks. Rockridge. We have 8 answers to it. 7. Temple Garden. I don't know which one was proper really, because like what spells? Shadow of Tefari with Temple Garden. It's kinda, I don't know, kinda sus that they like fetch with no blue, but maybe it's not sus. Okay, good draw. No, Leoval is not even poor versus Lightning Bolt, but it's like less. You do draw a card. So kill the Golem. Yorion. Yorion's very good. The Golem is very good too. It's use of Yorion. Well, I mean, I'm kind of sad that I removed it, but Helix too. I have a place where I can play. Maybe I should have put a fetch into play for in the case of drawing Omnath. Yeah, removing the Yorion for those C's. Very sad. I was saving money to upgrade my PC, but prices are crazy, so I'm gonna wait. Smiley face. Mm-hmm. Kurwa mać. You're gonna guess. Says any list of focal ephemerate with 60 cards. Folks were building a list like this in my Discord. Folks. People were doing that. Can join in and look it up in the modern channel. I haven't played that myself. Maybe I'll play it. I don't know, I don't feel like playing it today. When monsters appear in the air, people think they're clouds. Same happened with Yorion. Interesting. Oh, John to the rescue. I can use a lantern when? Maybe I'll play lantern today. Set canister today too. I'm gonna play Darkest Dungeon too. I never played any dungeons. It's a Kaya's Guile. Enjoyer. I should have had another fetch and play. Are you going to hit Mythical Elves Storybook Plurals? No. The elementals are bad, they're really bad. The incarnations. That is true. Prismatic. Yeah, it's like those are not really that powerful of moves. I should have played Ace Trans. But still living in fear of BTL for Valky any turn, but it's not coming. Giganti claims that the elemental is superior than Folklore, which I believe is false. What do you think overall? Does he say that still? He was playing Yorion the entire time. I haven't played elementals in a while, but this deck feels like very similar to elementals, but kinda. It's a lower ceiling of its draws for sure. So it's a week ago or so. I don't know if he thinks that still. So maybe. I've seen that he was playing elementals because he's tagging me every time he 5-0s. Is it true that they are going to reprint the N6 in Double Master set next year? I have no idea. How would I know? It's pressure to Fari. Not sure if that's. This depends. Like we both have no cards. I have iterations to draw. They have Nymph Visit maybe. I mean, we haven't seen a Nymph Visit yet, but I assume that it is somewhere in their deck. Okay, we drew a forest, so we can kill the Fari now. 11-10's clock. It is a clock. You can never know a candidate will bring to light, yeah. They didn't seem to have too many bring to light, so they didn't draw them too often. I have red timer again. Oh, that's a good draw. Kinda. Not sure if I want to play the second witness. What do you think, chat? Probably should. Helix is not necessarily the best card ever, though. It wouldn't. You have the Chaos Girls in their deck, which holding the witness is not very good against. And having 7 power clocks them fairly quickly. Fairly quickly, kinda. It clocks in, dot. So we have Inquisitions, which I forgot. Can I play some stream that gets them all wrong? Yeah, I don't know where they're sourced. Oh, they drew something though. Whoops. One Pound Glacial Worm, yeah, certainly is going to be more useful more often than this, not. Ay, ay, ay. What do you do with this, huh? Splash and hope or minus on witness, play witness, grab like BTR, grab K command, grab Tefari, bounce witness, but that's my witness. Maybe they don't play Niv, I haven't seen any Niv in their deck still, but they play Rocky Reach and plenty of colorful cards. Maybe it's just for Rocky Reach and not for Niv. Kill my Solitude. That seems relatively easy to top deck my way out of. Teferi. Red N6. Red N6, ja pierdolę. Not very Gucci. Yeah, I mean, maybe they just chose T-Bald over that. There's also a chance. Hmm. Then Sweet can give us back some more lands. I actually don't want more lands in this situation. Heath and Harvest. Oh no, Harvest is a good draw. Red and 6, okay, could have been worse. Right, I need a jump now to hit this with the fetch. Hit those planeswalkers with the fetch lands, ideally. Let's go, John. Thank you. Three fetches in play. Jonah always ready to save you from the toughest spots imaginable. Good thing I saved those fetches though. I saved those fetches to specifically be able to top the Komnath. I have not a lot of time, I guess, but a helix to shoot my opponent. Weakness. I got 2 fucking minutes, so let's go. Game over? Can I shoot them for enough though? Your move. Wow, look at this guy. Literally just draws perfectly every time with a locker. LOL! Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I am Nicki Minaj. Damn. No, Kylie Minogue. Is that the best card I can grab? Let's see, I expected something more powerful, but... It's pretty powerful retaliation. Fuck, I don't have another fetchable. I am gonna time out now. $30 seconds. Kylie has collected her own faces in a glass shadow which is on display at the Victor Winder Museum in London. That's a good price. I don't know who won, though. I think I did. I hope. Okay, it seems like I won. Nice. Okay, then time out. Very close, very close. So literally 0, 0, 0, 0. No, no, 0, 0, 0, 1. 1 second on the clock. It included some clenching though. In the end, like the Emrakul would be the correct play. It would be, easy to win casting Emrakul, but didn't really have time for that. Do you have your notepad with bad matchups? Can you add good matchups? I send 4 fetches. Nice. Yeah. At first, I'm going to take a bathroom break because I need to pee because I was not peeing for the entire time. I'll be back in a few minutes with chatters. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Chat. Is Candice in the chat? No Candice? Okay, that's all I wanted to know. There's no like second meaning to this. Do you have no more fetchables? No more fetchables for Strand, and I only had Strands. I think there was still a fetchable in my deck that was grabbable by non-Strand. Also at 10 seconds so I was, playing quicker. Probably could have fetched in a way where I would have enough fetchables. I have 1, 2, 3. I for sure have another forest in my deck. We got another forest. We want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the shocks and both times. There's just a forest in my deck left. Have I been having a bad time against Baron or not anymore? I think the time against Baron is fine if you play Helixes and Seas. And you don't play Snakes. Because the Snakes are kind of like crucial, weak. Also, I haven't been playing against Baron at all recently, so. For Glittering Wish main for all kind of cards in sideboard like Supreme Berg and whatever. There aren't cards, like, what if your matchup is about being efficient though, right? Then it's not working. And it doesn't work. Let's say you're playing as a Cascade, you're gonna Wish and they're gonna Cascade and you're like, fuck. Too slow. I'm putting my cards under the table, I promise. And I think Flusterstorm is kind of hardly justifiable in the main deck, seems like. And I think it's probably not even the best card versus Cascade, and I probably shouldn't be playing 4 like I was doing the entire time. We're just playing like 2 Flusters in general. It's not great against control, it's kind of not great against... It's not great against no matchups. Glittering Wish for Escape the Wilds and Jane's Ultimatum. I didn't know you are such a EDH gamer. The left leg like this, but the opposite. So King Fluster's places in the sideboard. I could probably just retry main the counterspell for this. Or the veto, like counterspell or veto, because it's kind of tough thing. But the biggest gripe with counterspell main deck was Sprawl, because it didn't work well at all, and this kind of works fine. Puść, 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 puść. Wychodzisz tofu stąd. 3 Vita would be a lot of Vita to play though. Oh, maybe. Not all genre qualities even, that's very true. Also got the endurance for either a warp or any card that is good against what you have a hard time. Well, endurance is good against living in, which is something that you have a hard time against too. A little bit. But the time warp is a grindy card, so it's like actually actively kinda poor against some of the matchups. Like against Rhinos, it's such a liability to have it because 5 mana gets countered. It does feel like we're kind of going in circles with this deck for sure a little bit. Sometimes you just like make some choices and like switch. And it's also good against living end. Well, I'm swapping it for endurance. It's over clusters. How have you been liking endurance main deck? No, I don't like endurance main deck, chat. I never claim to like endurance main deck. It's just to have some greater hate cards, out of which endurance makes the most sense to me. But it's not a legitimately good card against most decks. And it could be that you would just not play endurance whatsoever. Yeah. If you want to make big changes, trying the Rhinos an idea. Well, I did play Rhinos. I did play League with Rhinos. I went 4-1 or 3-2, don't remember. But as I said, it's kind of going in circles. Dramis Call doesn't do anything. Yorion, the Modern Challenge, 7th place, just played Monkeys. Does it need more interaction or more grind? No, the deck grinds well. It needs answers versus various decks because it just has a problem of being shorted on the sideboard because there's many decks to account for. 2 main against that seems weird jump. 4 Ephemerate too. It's like only 3 witness. I guess the Cardinals too. That makes sense. Thinking they plan to close the game. I mean, the Time Warp does that. But you don't need to close the games if you win the games, right? Anyways, just if you lose the games. And like I'm feeling like I lose the matchups where I am getting, I don't have the proper answers in the early game, not because I can't close it. I can't close it when I do that. Like 4 counterspell sideboard as your catch-up versus combo and cascade. Yeah, well, counterspell is fine. Although it's like relatively tame too, because it's not like as pointed as more specific answer versus more specific decks. Also negation, maybe subtlety question mark. No, I mean, to play a single time warp. Yes, I could, I know. I did that for a long time. It's just, you know, like most problematic things that happen are like when you get, let's say, like Rhino or like scape shifted, and you don't actually, you can actually time warp those matchups that successfully. I think we're gonna play something different from the challenge. Let's like, what do you think about playing the Spanning Spike deck? Because I'm kind of curious. I never tried the Ephemerate in Ephemerate Grief, and I think I would like to try that. Ephemerate in Reanimator. So Yorion deck is a play Venser for this matchup. What? Which matchup? Also play Lurus Breach. Yeah, I mean, I don't know of that deck existing, so I can't replay it. Four lane on the voice is kind of insane though. So 2 rides. It's a lot of rides. Not that many rides. I like this deck with Counterspell. Don't know what to play, so I'm 4 ley lines to the side. Seems like 2 Stony Silence too. What's Silent Silence for? Yeah, there's no real point in playing the second Barrel Ice, like I don't really get it. It's way too hard to have the pitch catches and also Counterspell. I definitely agree, it's not doable. Because you know you can put Rise in your graveyard with unmarked grave, yeah, but you can put the first one to your graveyard, you don't need to put your second one to your graveyard. The 12 viral lance, that's good. Stony is a little bit puzzling though, but I guess like Stony works against Stony is anti-graveyard hate too. I guess that's fair. I'm gonna go to the bot to buy the second rights. And 4 rhinos. Also think the Sarah's Mystery is not actually good. I'll play with it though because in the second rights was relevant several times. Alright. Let's play the second rights if you think it was good several times. Agent of Treachery. What? Oh, to reanimate and then blink. Sounds interesting. Consider selling most of your collection once again. I did. I mean, I'm gonna keep a collection for streaming anyway, so don't have to remind me anymore. Yeah, blinking Archon is probably good enough. You don't need to blink the agent. Right now I've sold most of the. Sometimes I sit down and sell like shit cars to bots, and 1,200 tickets. I guess I need to sell them again. Sure, maybe you're looking for tickets, huh? Alright, let's go. The constructed, modern. Like Yorion leagues always, like I went free one. That left me with thinking that I'm thinking really not well about the deck. I said I sell tickets, Da Vinci. It's just mistaken. %75% when your deck is bad. Yeah, deck feels bad. So I lost the Valaku deck and like I was, always losing that matchup, and then I won the Brest. It's kinda insane matches against Control, and I almost timed out twice. Also, yeah, I wanted to go to look at my channel points rewards, and I wanted to edit them. So other remote is going to refresh 12 hours. Actually, it doesn't even need a redemption cooldown time. Just once per stream. Alright, let's make it free per stream. Free. That's a way, yeah. That's a way to use them, that's true. Alright, shall I change the request, the rewards a little bit? Thank you very much for the sub. When it's double queued, also in. So that's a keep. If we're $6 for John Star Soul, it's a good price. Fair but good. Alright, we're gonna fetch the Esper Triumph. I joined Sunday's premiere and then slept through it. Congrats. Not cool. this, I think, because then we can... it doesn't really matter. I'll probably excel them up. I said that, you know, if you just don't pay your mortgage, the bank can't do anything. They can do some stuff, some things. Oh, Ballista. I don't know, bros. If I draw an Ephemerate, I guess it's worth to sorcery speed, demanding. It's kind of Pepega. I think I'll grieve them. I see. Well, don't want to let them cast a Great Creator. He can't cast the other cards. I think the Creator is the best pick, but it's kind of sketch. Can take other cards. You know, opponent can also always draw a Chromatic Star. Okay, oops. I assume I'll take Ulamog now. He's gonna grab the green source right now, probably. Green source of manas, and then just use said green mana. Yeah, yeah. To finish strong and grab something with strings. Well, I have no clock. Relic! Not cool, not cool. We have to Stony Silence against Tron. Actually, very good card there, here. Ice being relevant numerous times. I could grief, but I don't know how do I win if I grief like this. He didn't have anything like the Sylvan Sky. I mean, I could cut off Tron technically. I have more draw steps, but honestly, whatever I draw my land and play the grief to have a presence on board. So like with 4 lootings, yeah, so keeping hand is pretty good. For that reason too. I would rather keep my hand size rather than not keep it. Last song. Okay, the Ephemerate isn't the worst. Should I draw step, discard them, or should I get an other grief? Probably draw step. Surgical the throne? I do not know. Other grief, but I don't get a draw step extraction. I do get like 5 power, but there's also the blast zone. I'll make my looting a war straw. I'll do a draw step. Why isn't he going for Tron then? Because, I don't know. Maybe just drawn the card and fetched. Maybe he just drawn the mine. So search for blast zone in the meantime to buff it while yeah. That's 7-10. I'll take the Ulamog again. Pretty simple. Gonna crack the relic or not? It's a bit weird to crack it immediately, but I guess can cast all the things in his deck, right? So it's not that bad. Yeah, Khan liberated. What are you doing in the sewer? I'm playing Reanimator, it's not sewer. Kozilek main deck on top of 2 Ulamogs, 3 10 mana guys. What? Still looking great, bros, but you can draw Mending or something. Like Almer Grave to Persist. I can just kind of blast on, I'm super dead. I don't want to play anymore. You want Tron person. Reanimator is better in list than in game. Yeah, I think so too. Like, well, this is like kinda some awkwardness is there. For sure he wants Stony Silence. I think we can just entirely go without those. Prismatic Ending can hit the relics though. So I think I'll do this. Keep the Ephemerate for the Ephemerate Grief synergies. This could have been for the Yorion nodes. What? Hey Canister, do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Not right now, but sometimes. I guess I could say that. No love for Emissary, the only winners is creatures and walkers, right? Yeah, so they have two types of cards that can trick me. How good would the blue evoke be if it was draw 2 or 3? Be insane. I mean, it's like already, we play 3 of those, right? It is pretty insane. You had no Tron notes from Yorion because you hadn't faced Tron, so you're Tron, yeah. True. You know, Emissary is just like trying to lock Tron from doing stuff, and they're gonna go, okay, play Karn, the Great Creator, and grab something that fucks you up, and you're like, oh, well, don't do anything anymore. That's just not good practice. Makes sense. Ascent, by the way, me too. Sec could use a companion for like after you grieve. Like, is there no companion that you could play? After you grieve. You'd really like to have a just even a stupid Kahira to grab. Can you cast this? Yorion, well, always the answer. And then you can play everything you wanted in this deck. If I was 5 with Yorion Reanimator, then I'm going to look for the list. Sadly, Archon is an elemental, unfortunately. Wilt. Sure, bro. Everything you wanted except make that play often, that's the... Let's keep the land in hand for looting. You're engraved, yeah, that's very timely, right? It's absolutely gonna matter at this point of the game. Yeah, I'm kinda passive here. Didn't do too much. Against Sun, sure. Icon of Cruelty, cool. Let's play the land because we might need 6 mana. Assume I'll kill it. Same needs Saga. 3 colors. I mean, like, there was the white-black Reanimator idea of that was Saga, right? But didn't work that super great. I just wanted nothing when I need it. True, would actually be good. They have Kozilek and Ugin. Yes, Kozilek and Ugin in a sense, so... I mean, it's not that bad. I run away from casting maybe an Ugin, and that would be kind of bad, but... Ooh, okay. I know the Blast Zone is there, but making my opponent tap the mana for Blast Zone seems valuable enough. Maybe slap Asmo Cookbook in the Yorion deck. I mean, Yorion sounds weird, champ. Is it better to wait? No, because a simple land lets my opponent cast the Eugene, which is really bad for me. You take like a Eugene and -4. And I'll reanimate it anyways. Grab the Eugene. Are there any utility lands worth playing like Black Castle or the one that loots? Yeah, even Vantress here would be very pog. Yeah, I actually won this game. But yeah, like Saga would be super great for this. As long as you can treat Saga as a regular land in your deck. But then you're playing Saga with this in your deck, so it's kinda not welcome. And the Saga is actually not that great because I don't have good artifacts. When I played Reanimator, it had really bad artifacts. Wasn't happy with them. Wasn't happy with the selection of artifacts that was available to me. And the Saga, like, technically does a little bit, but not too much. It's ending good. There's Relic and like the other usual stuff. Sense not great. I don't think this is a keep. Like, is it? This 2 Umbrella Rights a bit many. I think I would play one if I, were to think about it by myself, but allegedly it's been relevant numerous times for Spike, so I'll keep 2 for now. Even bought the second one for me, bought. I have 2 draws for a land. Yeah, but even if I draw a land, is this hand good? It's not. Now this hand is actually too bad it's a 7 mana hand. Seize yourself, ha ha ha. Yeah, idly grief and then seize the. It's kind of hard to fought seize in the dark and then they play Relic and I'm fucked. Nice deck. So bad. What now? Stupid Relic, game over. We'll actually work on the play because I could just exile the Thoughtseize, get the Archon. Pada beam. Good stuff. I could Thoughtseize them or I could save the Thoughtseize for later. I don't know. If you were to draw an ending in the next roster, for example. Yeah, at least no Tron lands, just Relic Reliant. Or Stony Silence, yeah. I don't seem like there is something I'm going to need to discard. I will just move after the next turn. Maybe stack with the Relic, doesn't wouldn't want to spend it, but yeah, maybe I'm gonna get Scry. Okay, now I can get Archon to play because he tapped out. Awesome. Yeah, I mean... Guess who's going to Footseas tonight? Well, they have Swing Spirit Guide, then I'm fucked. Well, if my opponent's following a surgical extraction, I'm also fucked. And what can you do? I have Ephemerate Archon now. No point in griefing yet. SSG is banned, damn. That's an eye opener. Ligand Stone. Very powerful position, thank you. I mean, it's a bit awkward. Trust the Archon probably. But we get it killed, but then we reanimate again. Or if I draw the Prismatic, then nothing happens. Let's trust step this card. I think we win this way. Kill the relic, right? Sure, but what does that do? The Oblivion Stone is the problem, not the relic. It's also not a big problem, like he's gonna crack map, get thrown, Oblivion Stone, kill the Archon, but then the relic dies to the Oblivion Stone. Then I have relic mana now. Yeah, they do, but what does the relic do? What's the problem of the relic? What's the big deal? I don't know. Because blinking is bad. Shouldn't. Blink it. I can persist the Archon. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, because the Archon, like, the whole priority trick shouldn't really internalize, but that's fine. We have this. Let's take this surefire weight. Elite Tron player holding priority. Yeah, that's like not your everyday Tron gamer move. It's like honestly something that some people would just miss. I guess I can just do card on top deck now. So probably maybe misplayed in a way. Somewhere, I don't know where though. Not like he could have resolved Olson, Fersen and Relic, right? Question mark. Yeah, but well, a less elite player would just crack Relic, resolve the effect, draw a card, crack the stone. That's what I mean. Obviously, you know, their play was proper. That was a good play. Boy, your loving is all I think about. Can't get you out of my head. And that's the Lord that I never think about. Every night, every day. Dust will develop in your arms. So won't you stay? Only normal player, not crack and also faster than user. Like, what is the difference? Well, that is a somewhat of a tricky play. I don't know if you agree with that. It's like somewhat of a tricky play, what my opponent did, right? Hold priority to put effects on the stack to resolve the Oblivion Stone first and then the Relic. And it's something that I think players... This is not e-tron? Wow. I think some would not be aware of that and some would just... You know, crack Relic, draw the card. Crack Offstone. Archon ends up in the graveyard, not exiled. I don't understand the Leyline of the Void in the sideboard for this deck. ... Okay, it's Spike sideboard. Spike likes Leylines. Those things. Like you frequently like see like a Spike Brew, it has like a sideboard of 4/4/4/3. So I think it's mostly that. Hammer. It's like Living End, etc. Like, yeah, being a Grief deck, you can actually play Not Crash probably if I want to fetch a basic. You can let them draw 2. Up to 2. Making this in paper for fun, gonna put an Aisha Rider in the sideboard. Really. I mean, like, Leyline is good against a few decks. Currently. Ocean when the change inside once. Okay. What do we keep in hand? So extra Solitude or the Prismatic Ending? I guess we get 2 draws of the lands. What does the Prismatic Ending do? Exile the Galazide? Yeah. Can make my way not having any creatures, I guess, which seems good enough. The Archon trigger. Because I could have not let my opponent draw. Ah. You let the dogs out. Order low, by the way. It's the same order. Question marks? What are you question marking? Who let the dogs out? That's so weird. I literally just let my dog out, did you? This guy's actually great, super hard. Who let the dogs out? Is Grief actually any good against them? I bought in the emissary, then I need to keep the graves. Board down the rides, you can board down the Lone Drifter. Like, this is super bad if they board in path. Like, I think the emissary is just a waste of a slot. You have some like Gravehate or Discard, so this is worse. Would he ever runs Path and Hammer? Everyone. At least as far as I remember. I get my things pathed all the times. Not sure a Grief on the draw is kinda Pepega though. Maybe I should just board out the Griefs on the draw, TBH. While I have the Void in the side, it's versus Burn. Just bounce the Constructs and Sagas. It's weaker now, but we still have Salted Ephemerate, just like super poke. Why did the World Health Organization let the dogs out? That's funny. I play 1 to 2 Grief for the 10-1 chance. No. It's like, no, I don't. On the play, could play Griefs, but on the draw against Hammer, Hammer plays so many cards early, so the Grief might just not even discard anything on turn 2. Have you seen Grant's message? He claims that he cannot put food on the table for his 18 cowboy friends anymore. He's missing clicks since you banned him from the stream. Think you don't free Grant, he might have a serious problem. Can you live with the guild? Well, you can request a Grant song. It's literally an option in the channel point rewards. You can take a look at that. This hand, I got nothing, probably nothing on turn 3 either, so my opponent kills me twice by that time. Small gun. This hand, it's more acceptable. Discard this, please. Interesting. Just a graveyard card is coming by then. And 3, sad. Came just in time. Well, the problem is I'm gonna grab their lantern or something. Oh. I mean, it would be cool if you could bounce their cards and fair. Yeah, I agree. Okay, wait. Still did a really good draw. Although, you know, we're gonna get Sagad. I mean, you can exile too, block. You can actually destroy the entire board. So yeah, let's see if my opponent even has a graveyard hate card. I'll just grab the hammer, because could be hammer. Okay, that's so good for me. Let's make them attack with the Memnite. Come on, attack with the Memnite! How do you not attack with the Memnite? I know. Like, you don't want to attack with the Memnite, it's fine. You can take 715, just get the Archon and then also have Soul to the Ephemerate on next turn on top of that. Yeah, if you get the Ephemerate token, that'll be super good. Should the Ephemerate Archon instead? I mean, we'll see what we draw. Okay, I can Ephemerate Archon twice. Should Salt and the rest of Ephemerate. I mean, I can still Salt it, like the Salt isn't gone. I think we win. You take 10 less, I mean, but then I wouldn't have Solitude to Ephemerate. No, it's fine, it doesn't matter. You're confused? Why? I guess if I get puffed now, that'd be kinda silly. Imagine if I get puffed and I die. It's a better Archon, I get to keep Solitude. Okay, I probably should have Celsius speed killed it too. Not get puffed, top deck, but we did it, good. Good for us. The Ephemerate is pretty nice when you get to pair it with this card so that it actually doesn't, you know, I can protect it. Or rather, you can know whether you can actually Ephemerate freely in this card spell deck. Question: which holiday can you talk about in this stream? Answer: you can Easter. What? Buff? What is that? Some new card? Lol. Leyline is Narrow chat before you ask what is it for. Is this end good? Not really. I'll keep. Can this deck play Fotsis in the main deck somehow? Because it just feels not proper not to play Fotsis in this. So Fotsis is so good in general. I don't know. What do you think? I think this deck needs Safari. Safari. Actually, I understood your joke, Minomaniac. That's very funny. Quite funny. Somewhat funny. Good job. White card count, question mark. Yeah, somewhat of a consideration. I think the fairy is good too. It's quite valuable. You want to bounce, because I don't want to ditch 2 cards, I don't want to let them cast Titan on the next turn. Good. Was an early version of this playing 4th Season Counterspell? Yeah, I was playing with 4th Season Counterspell on this deck. It's just that you can't... I want to kill it? No, I don't. I want the mending. Can play second land anyways? Interesting. It's like either, you know, you're not gonna be playing both Grief and... whatever else. Is there any song you don't need to do it now? Guess they can still bog me. Should have sorcery speed this, then that was bad. I think I opened myself to Bojuka Bog. See they play Manic Bog. Please don't. Awesome. Yeah, shoot me with those Valakuts. Oh yeah. Shoot me with those Valakut shots straight into my veins. I have 6. I can have 6. Oof, good. No, they don't play Bog main anymore, only in the sideboard. I mean, pretty sure you could find Bojuka Bog in some of the decks. How high was cancer with this? What's teaser? What teaser? Oh, yeah, I'm just wondering if I should Rights or... Probably Rights, right? So I don't know what to draw for 2 mana. For 100 white source is 20 minutes. What? I feel like you should have reanimated Solitude. No, I think I should have reanimated the Archon. The Solitude is like... weak jump. Actually, I don't know. I'm not gonna die the tide. Like, what's the tide I'm gonna do? It grabs blend growth chamber for the TOS, and well, let's see what it grabs. But it probably grabs back the Dryad and like a fetch land. And the fetch land is 18. Okay, I'm actually dead. Oh. Okay, I should have got the sold then, chat. I don't know why did you tell me to grab the Archon? Why did you insist on getting the Archon? Kind of weird, TBH. I mean, that's not because they top deck the amulet though. Well, they could have top decked the land too, that would have worked too, but... Okay, they got the bog. Now they're bogging. I'll trade them because otherwise they go... Wait, what, they get Vazuva? Why they get Vazuva? What? Vazuva grabbed the tire? Why did they pick Vazuva? So Vazuva, they play Vazuva as Saving Growth Channel, pick up the TOS? Oh, sure. Yeah, they can bounce a lot, but they have like no land drops then. Is block not good? No, because I get to kill the Titan of the attack and I get an extra trigger. And like if I block, they kill my Arc on the graveyard. Well, it killed you, lol. No, it didn't kill me because they grabbed Vazuva instead of a fetch. So yeah, I think they had a line at 1, but they didn't choose it. Thank you, Thakor, for contributing to my pile of wealth. And do some random plays. That's indeed true, Johnster. Seems like a tough matchup. Yeah, for my opponent, maybe. The triggers that fizzle are the intervening F triggers, which... Sentinel? It's not an F. There's no F in the text box. So it said, whenever an opponent casts their first non-creature spell each turn, if you control as per Sentinel, draw a card unless the player plays X or X does for Sentinel's power, but it lacks that line. Cast rather than pick it up. Yeah, that sounds the best, TBH. Draw a white card. Or Valakut says, when a mountain enters a battlefield under your control, if you control at least 5 other mountains, you may have Valakut deal the pinnacle damage. A white card, thank you for scamming me. Can I still win? Can try Titan, but I don't think Titan equates winning. Let's see. Play Titan, Haze, T-West. It's pretty hard for them. Let's see. You're gonna like my lover, friendship never ends. Dual Rifter. It's a very nice card. You can shave more drifters plus something else for 4 seasons. Then you're gonna have no ways to like to play a regular game of Magic the Gathering. And also like more drifter for the Ephemerate. Like I think it's gonna be hard to main deck 4 seasons without touching Griefs, probably either of those, and then Griefs make 4 seasons belong in the sideboard. Interesting. So I'll just not cast the Solitude. Oh, that's good too. Got that summertime sadness. Oh, 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 oh. Malice spreads on wings of tyranny. Doom, doom, doom. Is this Spike's list? Yes. Well, if there has a bird. What? It's a shadow. The little flaps next to the small wings before the big wings. They're like fins. No, it's Cancer's list actually. Yes, I have changed no cards. This is Krokis' list.
Who?
There's not many white cards for Solitude in this deck, TBH. Let's keep a few endings. Maybe got 4 endings. Keep that Margraves, I think. The new Mulderta Secret Lair is cool. I hope it's going to be available online. Krokis these nets. Whoa! Don't say that. Delia stays in US history. 1K, Ilfstone, Hurricane, 8,000. 2 anti-tam, 3,600. What's Delia? It's... What were I dealing? What were I deals about? What's the deal with that? Should I keep this? I'll keep. Daedal, yes. Okay, that's not what Prince said. Also, why is citing that? Soon the deadliest stay is going to be on Magic the Gathering Online as I demolish my opponents with this deck. The alias is when the most stocks were traded, exactly. No! 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 You're not counting other animals other than humans? Too. be smuggered, you be smuggered, you be smuggered. Are you trying to say something? Flo is a human, doesn't tap cover to play the human. Careless tracker. Alright, chat. This is risky, but if I mending, draw a white card, pitch Archon, exile Azusa, draw a reanimation, we can win. So let's put. I feel like I'm getting kind of fucked, so let's try that. It's almost 0%. Oh, we're halfway there. It's also like committing the entire Solitude to Azusa, kind of tricky when there's a tracker, but you also draw Prismatic Ending now. Not Bog. When did we remove Smaggart? Yesterday. Via the function. A new function. No. Graveyard hate is unfair. Are people keeping track when the next slot will be available? Well, it's in the channel points rewards. It's readily available. Well, it's not creature hate. Many would say bot is creature hate, but yeah, it's a kind of unkind name. I changed the reward, so it's available now, chat. If you have 42k points to spare, you can request an emote. You can maybe make place for Smugger. Ja pierdykam. So says the problem occurred, try again later. then I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be okay next stream. Maybe bounce lands. Like practice maybe slightly better even. No. Okay, I get a title. Seems like my cyberling is perfect. The earth is round. Why doesn't this marble on my floor roll away? Because your floor is not round. Should I even care about the Groiser? They're gonna draw a pact and I'm going to be rather discarding that. The Groiser doesn't do anything. Oh, that does speed them up a tiny bit. We do discard the entire hand. Twitch are making me cringe. We do a react and can do a video from Twitter. If it needs to, then sure. No, well, sure. Classic people click into lose game. Okay, it doesn't load for me. If it loads, we can load. I'm not sure I'm losing yet, but thank you for not believing in me. They're banned Poland, finally. No, I was afraid of that. Land. Good grief. Dios mío, that's so bad. You have nothing, you're gonna draw cards, you're gonna have everything. I'm gonna draw a fetch. Yeah, did I believe? Well, nicely they went to 12, so they died in 2 turns. Why is Poland so weirdly religious and conservative compared to EU anyway? I mean, Poland is EU in a way, right? So, just as the traditional values. Oh, they have the fountain, I forgot. I can ride on time. Actually, no, I would say there's not right on time. Bardzo proszę. Dobrze. Browse. Should I force them or myself? What sees these? Oh, Primeval Titan. The video still doesn't load to me. I hope it was really funny. So yeah, whoever was guessing that I'm going to die, I died. I spent a Prismatic Ending, number 1 before Tracker, kinda maybe quickly. Maybe I could have let the Amulet live. And then if I killed the Tracker instead, that would be better for me, potentially. Can you wait for me to pin? Or can grab your phone or Yorion quickly. Yeah, I could have waited 1 turn at least because I only had 3 mana in play, so I got kind of punished for that. Canister MTG has not responded to any of my whole free text messages in chat in the last 10 minutes. My life seems empty and I hope I can hear another inspired haha funny from my favorite sim in the near future. I mean, it has remained tier 1 or 0. Tier 0 or 1 throughout metas with KCI, Holga, Eldrazi, Oko, Mox, Opal, Treasure, Karustek, Time, Faithless, Looting, GGT, Dredge, and to this day. This deck is always the most broken thing in Modern and just avoids spawns by being hard to play. Imagine thinking that. Actually not doing the React Andy. Well, where is it? Oh. Okay. I apologize. The link doesn't work either for me. I broke the links. See? Doesn't play. It's messed up. Dziękuję ci bardzo. Something is messed up with that. Any Discord room tour for subscribes planned? Let's say room tour. No, child, we don't know each other like that well. I'm not sure if I want to let you into my house. Or maybe one day when I construct all the shells that I need to attach to the... When I attach all the shells I need to attach to the walls, which I haven't done for the past many days. Especially on parasocial money, yeah. I mean, it's probably, I don't know, maybe an issue on my end somehow. Stomp. No. Some stupid Blood Moon deck? You can't just Blood Moon me. No, 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 no. Light Flaxstones? Pillage. Ah, Pillage is fine, like. Whatever, bro. We need Dark Ritual Modern TBH? Yeah, we do, we do. You're right. Cancer wins? Whoa. Damn, this Cancer guy is really broken. So playing is Bone Crusher Giant and Village. Which is fair. What are you eating today? I made yakisoba today in the morning and I'm eating it right now. It's kind of just pasta. Dinner at 5 p.m. again? Well, that's roughly the time I eat. Yakisoba in the morning? Well, I made it in the morning because given that I stream, right, I don't have time to prepare a meal. When I'm streaming, right? So if I want to eat something later, I need to prepare it in the morning, right? So yeah, I mean, that was my course of action. I have cyber alarm cards. Don't have time to play a meal, just drink a nice fresh container of gruel. Yeah, maybe. So if I want to eat dinner before I finish streaming, which is like between 6 to 8 often, I would like to eat something, so I frequently prepare a meal in the morning and then eat it later. Fuck. Was Fuel cool with all the throbbing hard Viking cogs? Yeah, they were cool with that. They were okay with that. They pay me already? Yeah, they did pay me in the end. I don't know, I kinda didn't have a good experience trying to ask them to get paid many times and then I didn't want to continue. ASMR e-rape from cancer, I could mute. And in ancient Egypt or modern day Egypt or future Egypt? No, I'm in my room, it's just green screen. Don't pull the plot so hard. Oh, sorry. Waiting Passat. This time, what? Is that a weird thing to do? I eat 3 main meals during a day. Or 2 actually. And like this is one of the times. Do I eat low? I'm not sure how to answer. What is about red white present that attracts players? Actually, a good question. It's good time for eating that. Like if 5 p.m. is not a good time to eat, then what's a good time to eat during the day, chat? Everything's kinda sucky against Rebel Master. So who's better cooking, you or Julian Henry American Boy? Probably Julian Henry American Boy. 3 a.m. Okay. What's mana cam? Mana is like heal, but uh, less branding. It does taste a bit like cam, yeah. Oh, sure, I keep that the fires on the plate. They probably only have a few Rebel Masters. So it's not like they have 7,000 Bajillion monsters. No scratching, please. I'm done. I'm not sure how loud is this for a shit hand, if you will. I really like mana. I wouldn't have gone as far as saying it tastes as great as Cam though. Damn. No, you won't come. Oh yeah, cowboy, no, you won't come. Next time you're fetch, sure. It's fine. Ah! Rangavan. Not sure, but why wouldn't I discard a card to answer one drop, right? Rustful Bridge. Boom Blast. Sure. Rapon, do you have anything to... What? No, not like this. I was taunting you, not asking if you actually have something. And I want to crack. Persist, nice. Reminds you of word this year is cringe. Like an English word? Word? They just sacrifice flagstones? They search for a land, right, today? Jimba, if you want the SC mode, you should just... Any links from the chat don't work for me. Alright, I'm not going to perform graveyard actions, so... Maybe look for Tefari, Muldrifter, lands... Yes, now I technically could perform the graveyard stuff, but... 4th place. Damn, I wish I'd been 3rd place. 3-1 of John, yeah. No. Celestial Perch. Play 3rd creature, please. Oh, killing your own lands. Oh, nice. Nice. I solitude. I exile. I solitude. I exile. I solitude. I exile. Maybe an attack was better this time. Be hard to say. Game are dumb. Damn. That's his statement. The entire nation like that? I think getting to Hardcast Archon is gonna be pretty rough. When you let him declare attack, it's because I got excited, I'm sorry. Just really got excited. Spierdalaj, no, Pumbas. Jezus. I'm tired, I'm not passing the fairy anymore, but like less point in passing the fairy with no white mana. Turn 14 by the way, 2 lands in play. It's really bad, I don't have the white mana. No. Oh, I have 8 cards. Fuck. Yeah, so it was good here. I didn't realize I have 8 cards. So. Just pitch 2 cards to salt it. I kill your land, bro. Why not? Is sending nobody an Ephemerate to keep? I think Ephemerate can let me have a creature in play, so I think it's better. And like I can't cast it either. Ja, pierdolę, no. Sure, sure. Great. Incredible. Yeah, kill my last lane, why not? What a stupid game. So I wonder why they are not cleansing. Well, they have spent so many wildfires on themselves rather than me. Okay. In those last two games, the griefs were not really all that great. I don't want anything, chat. Why do they not target Flaxons, get two lanes and Drake hard, dot dot dot. They targeted their indestructible lane, which is the same result, but they don't have to fetch out other planes from the deck. This is better than a 75% win rate deck. I don't know, it feels kinda rough. It's like, I kinda like the griefless deck more for those last two matches. Because with grief, just half my draws don't make any sense and seems harder to beat hate. I can't just have like counterspell Thoughtseize. I just grief. Cheat. Oh, no cheat actually. Strong move. What do? Kinda would like to man so I can Archon next turn. I know what he's creativity into. I don't know if I want to ending a clue. I don't think so. Draw on persist. Well, that's easy. Has the grand ban been lifted yet? No, but there is a new function that lets you request one grand song per stream. It's hard to play Started without Ephemerate. I think you can absolutely play Started without Ephemerate in this deck. Time Warp. Oi oi oi. Alright, let's take the Time Warp. I kinda get hosed by the Nahiri. Ice kills Archon. Yeah, but like they have a way to kill Archon anyways. I mean, I could hope they won't have the land. He won't have the land, but this is actually a great draw. Canister, need to go in there and get your man. Okay. This works super great for me. If he forced to sacrifice a Nahiri, awesome. They have fire. We predicted well, because we've seen that from Grief, so you know, we predicted really well. Can you sacrifice the grandson? Sure. Oh, the time machine. Well, you can sacrifice it yourself, right? It's not actually banned through bots. Like you can put it in the queue, but yeah, I'll put it there. Problem z kontem Microsoft? No jaki znowu problem? No moje konto Microsoft. Wszystko cacy z nim. Jestem pewien, że wszystko jest ok. Velomachus? Really? I thought we're done with that. I think we are not doing that anymore. Dziękuję ci bardzo. Well, that's why the town was here, because of Velomachus. No, sure. I think I want to play Tefari, bounce the clue. Make Velomachus weaker. 6 mana, you have 7 lands. Your redemption for an emote is 420, and I feel you miss for 2069. Kinda, but not really. Mystery is so bad. Cyber this is kinda so bad. Kinda like the 2 on Margrave, like 1 rights, not to overload on that counter spell. The ending doesn't do too much. I mean, Grief should be pretty okay. Salt is quite medium. Let's do this. Now I look at the hand like this and what do I think? I think, yo, what do we see? Can I get hit by any graveyard hate card on the next turn? "12-inch cowboy cock if I have ever seen one." Okay, that seems an interesting message, being utterly unprompted and contextless. Spell Pierce and Darwin's Veto. Annoying. Tap my Godless Shrine, but it's already tapped. Why did you do that? That was heavily surprising. Land, 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 land. No. No land, no. So gonna go 2 dwarves and then get 2 Velomacuses and then be like, damn. That's no problem. There's a lot of creativity in my opponent's hands, so, you know, things can still happen. Maybe I should return the Solitude. What do you think? No. Solitude overperformed while Grief was just medium. Maybe you should play just 4 Solitude with the counter spell in this deck. But the Grief is like only really good in the opening hand. Feels like when I played Reanimator, I had some lessons about Reanimator too. And this deck hasn't learned those lessons. Well, this doesn't have Solitude, so it's not good. Time for Lantern League, always trying to sneak in the Lantern League. I've seen Yorion versions of the deck. Yeah, I mean, Companion is useful, nice, good, poggers. Is Small Drifter good? Yeah, I think so. What's a BTL on your DC that looked appealing? What's my DC? Discord. BTL Yorion. Okay, let's try to look for it. Was it in sub only or in non-sub only? Shave lens, question mark. Ask anything? Oh, this list. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really love those decks, and I don't feel comfortable playing Bring to Light when many people play Teferi, Time Raveler, and that card just goes dead, and it's just super feels bad man moment. Could I convince you to try my decks next? I could. The same thing goes for any Cascade deck, right? And they do fine. Yeah, well, it's a 3 mana card and not a 5 mana one. So, you know, like half the games, Cascades happens before Teferi anyway, so then that weakness is not as big, and then it's also force decks, so you can force a Teferi, etc. So I think it does not go the same extent for the Cascade decks. Alright, we'll think about what deck to play, but first I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oops. I'll bring the music back real soon. Provided my browser is going to work. Doesn't seem to be doing. Are you interested in a Hammer League? Yeah, I was thinking of playing a League of Hammer too. Maybe the one of Nettleses and the Swords. Well, I haven't played a single time with the 4th series either, so I'm kinda like behind on Hammer technology. It seems like my Chrome is kinda off. Doesn't work right now in its entirety. Yeah, there's a lot of comments in Twitch chat. How don't you lose focus in the game? Well, I do. I don't know if the 4th series. Advertisement during break? Yeah, well, there was an advertisement, but you are a sub, so you didn't see them. There's some weird stuff, I don't know why. The bot is broken, but it seems like the bot is broken, right? I feel like playing one more Hammer League. Indeed, so try playing Crusher bot PGs with Nettle Assist. Nettle Assist. The reason that he's playing Snowguard Plains. Also lacking Mortar Pot, Sword of Sinew and Steel, and I don't know what to think about. I don't know what to think about like no drum decklist, which is kind of weird jump, but I can try. It's a fossil and clearing. I guess that's because of the cranial plating. What's this sword for? For grinding matchups. Just like those. Moksha 604 color on the challenge. Who's Moksha? So we don't have water score Caldra. Like I thought that would be the benefit of not having lures. Uh, yeah, I agree. I'm gonna watch the Mox this weekend between rounds, probably. Mox is a canny Discord contributor as well. Okay, in that case, I am acutely aware of who that is. Just my browser broke and I can't play the music, and I'm really sad about that. Put Cadrens and Cyber so you can postpone it and put Lurus. No, this is a deck from the top 8 that didn't have Lurus. It has also the like defense grease. There's so many stinkers in this deck though. Silence. Oh, and also it needed to play Snow Covered Lands because of an on thin ice. It'll be a shame to play on thin ice and no lands like this. I feel so awkward about music. Yeah, exactly. I feel like something missing and people are gonna be like, yeah, I mean, weird stream, I guess I'll go. Trying to get you ready. I know it's my browser. I'll try to troubleshoot it. My small child won't stop crying. Keep saying daddy where are the cowboy cocks. Yeah, that sounds like an absolutely reasonable thing to say for a child. Sorry what the child is saying. Let's try to provide the child with some cowboys. Alright, I think I managed to turn the song. Cowboy cocks are coming soon. Okay, after looking closely at this deck list, it looks super bad to me, and there's many things about this deck list that I don't want to engage with. So upon deeper thinking, I'll play a League of Lantern. Anything that I would like to try in Lantern that I haven't tried yet. Ingenious Smith, I guess. I mean, it sounds weird, but Voidwalker, thought you didn't like them. I didn't. Then again, a league and they didn't come up, but I guess I bought them against League. I don't know, can you play the... I think the Niles film is very skippable. I don't know, maybe I'm just supposed to play 2 extra Smith. That's just... Because the person that sent me this was saying they're playing... not white-black, but then you don't have steerings at all. Okay, so we can implement the Smith. We can play the Smith alongside steerings and just have an extra monster. Have I tried the Creativity Titan deck? I have not tried it now. I have not tried it. Thank you for the raid, Cola Cacao. Very nice name. Probably would need to add a land actually if we were to play the Smiths. Let's try it. Like, it stinks to me, but 63 card special? No. I'm not playing a 63 card special. I'm playing Marsh Floods, Concealed Courtyard. Swamp. Basic Plains, and I guess 2... Godless. Something like that. This Glimmer was inspired for Prismatic Ending, Twilight Spellbomb, whatnot. Then you can have the Dork Confidence. I'll cut the spell scat because I don't find it super useful that often. Torpor Orb combines nicely with this. Going down to 2 colors might let you sneak in a Ghost Quarter into the mana base. Yeah, we can Inventor Sphere too. Ghost Quarters value. Have lures for the passport games. Asmobad. Yeah, generally. Well, the best utility lands chat. Ghost Quarters, Inventor Sphere. It's probably some of those. Like, Ghost Quarter is not that good. This monster's not gonna be that relevant. And like it's... yeah, there's a bit of a better mana base. Thank you for the Radiant Drag. I think I will play Inventor Sphere indeed, because I'll be able to find the bridge a bit better thanks to it. How much flats for the selling brick for the Mishra's bubble to be better way to find stuff too. Although we already have the shadows. I think I lagged more though. I see that you're a fan of heavy tunes, Jędrek. Modo! Ej! Ciężkie brzmienie tak zwane, no jak to powiedzieć po angielsku. Canister is currently sideboarding for a game 2 in a modern challenge. What is he? Not sure about that. I'm almost kind of freezing now too. I don't know what's up. Let me restart it. But yeah, we're gonna play a league with the Smiths. Let's upload this. Come on. It didn't save the deck. Sometimes it doesn't save it. No, it is here. Okay. Whew. That was very salty. Because sometimes it doesn't save your deck if you restart Modo when it's laggy. And then it's like, pow. You actually don't get to play your deck. We are down a game without even starting, just lantern stuff. Haha, haha, funny. So Cancer's password, it is yeah. I would like it if you wouldn't post it in the chat though. It would be really bad if somebody would use my password to break into my account and then interfere with my streaming and rob me out of my Magic Online cards. So it would be cool if you wouldn't. Then play bogus on your account, yeah. Something like that. Alright, let's go. Smith. Can I say I should drink more water? Interesting that you say that. Yeah, I don't see you drinking more water. I do drink, I think, an appropriate amount of water. I have a cup of tea sitting there right now, ready to be drunk. Do you drink coffee? No, I don't. Do not really enjoy coffee. I move to 4. I lead on land. Yeah, probably should lead on 4 Cs. Yeah, Eltron Lando. Take them up. And the Smith is going to clock my opponent. Did you drink that tea? Not yet. This was a keep? Yeah. It's a one-liner, but if it draws a second line, it's super great. Tronland I'll mail. Map. I want mail. Karn drone, okay. So they have Karn, Tronland. Puts Karn into their hands. They won't have Tron complete. No, they will have Tron complete. So they have Karn in hand. Not playing anything next turn. This is a bad draw. I can look deeper for a needle. Not sure how the fetches are gonna be playing, because they're not gonna be playing that well, because I see a mega fetchable now. Force. It's gonna attack Karn at least, so. Same kind of needle and hits them both, right? It actually doesn't, no, it only hits one of them. The Smith would be like legit nice card if it wouldn't suck, if it could just work on any card. You want to draw another Smith or something? Necrotic Star is pretty okay for them. Oh man, Ulamog, which they are cut off from for now, right? Because they have a scrying. It's not immediately doing anything, and I need to draw something else. Draw shit. So Smith lives in the steering spots. Yeah. For now. Let them draw Lamog. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to like prevent them from drawing both lands. I mean, how about it for now? It's gonna be hard to escape this situation though, because they have everything in hand. Now they choose which card to play, and they might play Liberated, exile the monster, and they have Karn Liberated, and they have Karn in hand, so I can draw both Needle and a discard in the same draw step, so I'm super dead. Lotus is interesting, I guess. Is the plan to board bridges so his control and have it as a comrade? Yeah, I'm going to board out bridges here. Have Where does it comrade? Yeah. Draw play on the Smith, get a needle for great content creator. Now have needle for liberated. Yeah, let's run needle. Okay. Winnable? Not really. They play the content creator and plus, and it's not really winnable. And they can, I guess. Yeah, it's not winnable. They're a minus for some stupid shit. Kitter can kills, okay, obviously. Charles Good versus 4 color. Yorion deck. Out of blue white. Not quite, not really. Chooses Trini Sphere, that actually doesn't really matter. I have 9 mana. Wormcall is coming. What does Trinisphere even do? I don't know. Seems super weird. Should have gone like Ballista. Another card. We knew it was coming. Their hand is Ulamog and Sivan's crying. It's kinda winnable. Snake Bridge. It's pretty funny. Oh, I forgot to crack my stupid card. Ja pierdolę, I'm so bad. Aye. Okay, it's not winnable. It might be winnable. It's not winnable. I have 4 colors. Should have cracked my missions bubble, that was super bad. Yeah, I would have had the ending for Brigade attack the Karn, but I cracked my bubble. Assuming the bubble crack would alter my points play, obviously, but... Eye of Ligma. Wow. Dissolves. Eye of fucking Ligma. I see all things as they truly are. I see decay in all flesh and betrayal in every heart. Little Karn is kind of really hard for us to deal with, yeah. It's not winnable anymore. But Karn's a problem. Karn is lost. Guess you weren't a viewer back when Karn was first releasing, but many swear words were directed in that gentleman's direction. Lurus deck. Like might struggle as a wouldn't call just resolving, but I think it's okay. Let's freaking smart with a strong deck. Damn those freaking smart people with their freaking smart Tron decks. You can pressure. Pressure. We lost to a move to 4 by the way. While having a fairly good hand. Dures, please. Thank you for your subscription. Very cool of you. Chromatic Star and a Wilt. What a hand. I am taking the Chromatic Star and killing you with the guy with the Smiths. Was there any consideration to playing Smith as strings 5 up to 8 or is that too many? I didn't know how to fit that, so. Don't feel like this version has enough tools like the Grand Black version, DK and strings, etc. I haven't played DK in a long time. But yeah, strings is great and it is certainly a downside not to play strings, I agree. Nice draws. But yeah, it's actually pretty nice because we are killing my opponents. I'm actually getting rid of Smith aggro if I draw an artifact. Didn't. Grounded is up. It's a allowed grant per stream. It's fine. Seems like my cybering was excellent, right? Let's see if it's gonna work again. Against Ron, Duffy, Voidwalker, Shadow, Karn, Wayne of Karn is, possible. I do have one Duffy though. Is Broken Hearted okay? For the special request it is, yeah. The regular ones, no. Begin with 7, my hand is this. Can't even discard 10 1. It's 2 Fotsuits though, it's really good. Here again. Time machine. When kept sketchy hands? Not sure. It's pressure. Let's not let them cast a world. Because that'll be a tilt. Lantern is attractive, but so is a counter on the Smith. Grab Lantern. Next in Fotsy, Stake Welch, Needle the land. How do I needle the land? The blast zone, oh yeah. Yeah, it is a bit of a problem. But not in immediate sense. I guess it's active next turn. It's kind of a problem actually. Alright, how to spend my mana now? I cast a Confidant. I don't think so. Currents. Okay, so second mana. Awesome. Well, that depends. Like ending sees Lantern, yeah. Also, another stack and they can't do anything. Isn't confidently non-bow with bridge. I bought it out bridge. It's also not really, you just draw the cards, play them, draw the cards, play them. It's fine. Don't need to worry about that. Here we one shot. Throne defeated. Genius Smith actually was relevant game 2. Needle on map. And just kill them. Like confident is non-bow with bridge. If you don't have, if you have the lock, then you can just make so that you won't draw 2 lands in a row. 2 blast zones. That's all. So you're actually fine. Map would be a good inclusion in this deck, I think. I played with map way earlier when I was playing Lantern, and it wasn't. It didn't feel good. It's like chaining the sagas is not like all that good. It's just always have something that is good to grab. Ooh, Aspiring Spike, alright. What is he on today? There's always something good to grab, so you're never looking to grab something different. Oh yeah, the old Dark Understanding Bridge combo. I mean, if you just draw 2 cards per turn, just put them both into play, I don't know what's the problem, chat. 4 to 5. Archon of Mimel T. Okay. I want the lands. Especially the Saga. Ephemerate, who knows if that's good or not. So obviously has the 2 mana effect. To discard the Archon, maybe he's gonna reanimate it. Could be a problem. Smith is cool. Potentially. I don't want the Inquisition, so I think sure, Margrave say blank. Kinda. Grave and land. Assist. It is theoretically possible to ending for X7. Yeah. Theoretically. Throw it. Maybe the Inquisition is not that bad if you still need Tefari. Something. Or an ending for an Standing Brigade, because then it'll be in a harsh spot. Thanks, Spaming, very cool. I extend if I have Shackle for now, damn. No, 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 I made a Mulldrifter, fucking hell, shit, crap. I was supposed to mill the Mulldrifter, why did you distract me, chat? Stinkers. Can't do that. Margrave, alright, yes, another Archon. Of Hewlty. Doesn't matter. You might even draw it. Spike is aggro, definitely yes. Just find the brigade. Alright. Remember to mill the Mulldrifter. No, 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 I was supposed not to mill the Mulldrifter. Yeah, this one kinda medium. This Toffee kinda works. I wanna keep the bridges. Prismatic Ending is quite poor against this deck, isn't it? Smith is cool. Yeah, I don't think it's that cool. I have a Torpor Assassin, but it's not really a good. Stony Silence, the fucking stupid Stony Silence, it's true. Did you get this list from a decklist stamp or is it original? Somebody told me about playing Smith, just no green, and I said, yeah, sure, I'll play League. What does Needle do? It names Safari Time Raveler. That's about it. It's like Hand of Nothing. What is even griefing? I'm not sure. And by not sure, I mean I have no idea. My thoughts is... yeah, I guess. Oh, what I draw. Jelly Sabgo doing work, Bog Jump. Yeah, I'm not sure how much work it did, but... what is a Saga is a strong draw. I guess if he boards in the Angel, then protection from artifacts, it's kinda powerful against me. Thank you for the raid, Gabriel. This guy doesn't look at the cards that the Lantern reveals, feels like. Or does it really quickly, I don't know. What's such a capability? But yeah, doesn't he have Persist? The Grief, he also has some Marked Grey, but does that matter? Yeah, natural hair color for a while. So I got tired of upkeeping it. Just gonna pass something left turn now. Meltefari. Can draw, it's fine. Mark Grave, okay. Looks great, thank you. Under Tefari, sure. Two Tefaris drawn if I understand correctly. It's not doing anything though. Did he have a persistent hand, or am I missing something? That he could persist the grief? Maybe it wasn't good. So it has the fearful mendings to fix his draws a bit, but that's kind of it. Okay, Time Wizard. Just want the cage so the mendings can't mend anymore. Okay. They're prismatic ending and Sunny on top. Yeah, that sounds typical. I don't think I'm super moved by just prismatic ending though. Prismatic ending on the needle. Yeah. Then what? What do you bounce the saga? They care about Ephemerate? No. Where are the Ghost Quartz and Crucible of Wars alongside your Uza saga? I tried playing with Crucible, it's just not that good. Yes, a stupid danger on deck, but not anymore. Exalted. Slow. It's not that it's slow, it's just that they're sack. Slow is just like a very persist and then the reveal cards on okay. Slow is just like a very, you know, vague answer. Bridge should have a self-destruction button. It's fine the way it is. I get 40s my draw step, so still endings? No, there's still no more mendings. Should I excel now? Should I excel now? What's this? 2 mana? Oh yeah, persist the Archon, yeah. Whatever. But that's called Blast Zone. I'm not playing it though. Alright, so there is a Fotsies, and I think there's another Fotsies in the single day. To be frank, I did lose count of what exactly is in the sand right now. Button is Crater Gargadon. It's a button that keeps ticking, never slows down. Yeah, passes your Muldrifter, okay. Let's not draw anything good. Muldrifter, that's the reveal card zone. You always write it down. Kappa. Yeah, I could. Draw the stupid Duffy. No, no, this is so bad. No, I'm gonna get Fotsies now. So silly, because I fucking needle draw. That's so bad, because that's the only way for him to get my needle. Stupid. Yeah, that's the last needle. That's the last needle. But I think since I have 2 bridges, I still win. But it's kind of like, it feels bad, more than is bad actually. Also, I love how this is like getting broader. The second portion. Draw this. That's okay. The Duffy is pretty bad. I wonder if I should even bother them, because it just actually gets killed by the Archon Reanimation. Well, it was 2. I was drawing 2 cards, so it was 2 and 34. I guess. Nothing with a void counter, right? I mean, I could make something with a void counter. What happened with this Ephemerate? Nothing super important, right? No, whatever. I'm not gonna get anything reasonable out of this Dothy. Should probably semi-aggro mill him. It's 21 cards. Yeah, I mean, it does feel like he's kind of spewing the cards. So Spike play against Lantern much, because he's kind of playing as if he's not used to play against Lantern. With Lantern. Against Lantern. Fucking kurwa Stony. No, come on. That's fucked up though. Stony Silence here. Very sad. Free Nero. Ah, this is the Moldrifter, etc. Yeah, sure, typical. It does feel like I could put a better lock on him without the green cards, and also then I mill a Glimmer Void anyways. Alright. Yeah, here in this matchup, the Smith was kind of a liability a little bit, more so than an upside really. It didn't do very much. The body not very relevant dice to randomly. It's just worse than stealings by miles then, so it did help against Tron though. I could play, because I have a kinda unnecessary feeling now spell on the main. I could like play Smith maybe. More cards that dig deeper for the cards. Not sure that's good. Is Soulgate Lantern better than Spellbomb? No, Spellbomb is better than Soulgate Lantern, so I'm playing Spellbomb. Just like look at the two cards together, chat. Soul Guide. Tap, exile graveyard. 1 tap, sack, draw a card. Now spellbomb, tag, sack, exile graveyard, and pay 1, and you may pay 1 to draw a card. So it's like both of those things. So it does 2 things, both of the things, effects of Lantern. And then 1, so now it's just a better card in general. Book seems unnecessary in the main deck. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I just like play it because it's very good versus ban, but probably belongs to the sideboard. Because it's really bad against everybody else. And like I'm always unhappy to draw it. I think it should be cut probably. Oh. Red Sprawl, okay. I think I'll end the Sprawl. I go Saga Thoughtseize Shredder. Possession maybe? Blood Moon, Pillage, Seasoned Pyromancer. Well. Should probably have played Spyrider to play around some random artifact distraction. Well, I had... You know, it's like 1 life point versus... the chance of that times the... versus how much the life point matters. I think the life point on average is okay. Could take the moons and then... What do you think, chat? Just discard the moons so my Saga can live? It can live through the pillage anyways. Take the Seasoned Pyro, just... Well, the moons are gonna be problematic. Maybe gonna draw a land and excitedly spend a pillage. You slay the spike? No, I got slayed by the spike. I've been considering putting Expedition map in the sideboard for a while, and a lot of my games against Blue I keep running into a situation where Saga's best possible hit would be up for under Saga. Yeah, it could be. Now they double summon in activate pillage, now they draw land. Yeah, they could do that actually. Could have done that. That's awkward then. Now I can pillage me, but it's okay. Like the Smith is so... It's so sad that it's capped. Just can't. Just can't be... I cannot be unhappy about that. But what now? Like, I guess... I don't care what I draw now. For now, because... I have the Seasoned Pyro anyway. They probably will publish the Saga now. Yeah, they do that, so now I fix my draw. Maybe I should have fixed on my turn. Duro, duro, duro. The concealed courtyard is not as too exciting, but we do have a decent amount of pressure now. I guess. Well, we don't. Well, we do with the saga. Raga Vandashin, wow. Sure. You got me good. Nice Smith now. Alright. I believe there is a decent chance they have 0 artifacts or enchantments. Artifacts only, it's only artifacts. I'll draw it actually. Kinda not sure if that was worth for them to spend a treasure on. Because it's just a 1/1 and it's not gonna grow, right? But I don't know, opponent, you do you. They attack, they dash a monkey, I will trade, it's fine. Interesting. Grows and treasure or not, it will grow, yeah, but as you see, it's chump blocked, so it doesn't grow. So we go to Glintnest Crane you got there. It's quite a bit better than Glintnest Crane, yeah. But still, kinda cringe in many ways. Nice draw. Attack for 10. Nice tag, opponent. Let's Bishop Boss with the Smith. That was already the case with Saga. And yes, Smith is gonna play into that a tiny bit. Canonister. It's the single end. Would you consider playing SFM if it involved Urza? I'm not drastically opposed to playing Sunforge Mystic. Yeah, I've seen this deck, it's interesting. Oh, sure. Yeah, I have Lurus, but for some reason it doesn't allow me to... Doesn't allow me to choose Lurus as my companion. In the games, it's kinda weird. Why does your Lurus have a Kaladesh border? I do not understand Kaladesh border. Stinky head. Kinda stinky too, but we have a bridge, so... Excuse me, brigade, we can chill out of the brigade. Can fetch basics against the Blood Moon deck. No, I didn't beat Spike. I think it was pretty lucky of Spike to flip 3 relevant cards in a row, but also the needle. Yeah, I just lost to bad luck, yeah. Clear. Did we seduce Spike? Neither this, no. Let's see it being okay with Smith against Blue-White. In that match you normally keep 1 to bridge, but with Smith you can cut them all more comfortably. Yeah, that is what I would be doing. Switch the basic. Do we hit them with the GG at the end? No, you don't GG when you lose, right? Wow, what a hand. Take the Bone Crusher, because... Only GG when you're winning, chat. Blood Moon top. I think I can take a Blood Moon Saga. Well, okay, now this is a decision. Do we let them have Blood Moon and mill my Saga, or do we mill their Moon and draw the Saga? I think the Saga is pretty powerful here with my opponent's empty-handed, just that Saga is gonna be super good. It fights with the Lantern and pressures, so you can still pillage your basics. Yeah, I mean they don't have pillage, they got nothing. They kept a worst hand ever. I don't want to spend a needle yet. I don't want to be playing Stunning Bridge yet, Brigade, so. Blood Braid, sure. Pillage. Not cool, not cool. We're gonna pillage the Saga. I want to mail them because they are Seasoned Pyro. I don't really have anything in hand unless they have a removal of Thirst. Yeah, I probably knew that they have a Forest TBH. But it's very wise to play the bridge on the next turn. You could brigade the next turn because it doesn't block anyways. It's kind of... Felix did a 4 on a prime with Glenn in car, and that is impressive. Congrats, Felix. Lantern, Bobble. I think I'm looking for at my own card. So I don't know what to do if I see a medium spell on their top, but I know what to do with my top. Oh yeah, that's a good spell. Ah! I was F6ing to this and I clicked F2. It was too quick and I missed the spell. So -1 Shredder, I guess. We mill the Blood Braid, Arbor Elf is worse. Yeah, but that's -1 Codex Shredder, which would be really nice here. Really nice to have an extra Codex Shredder. Shouldn't have always yielded to the first man of this game. How is Smith feeling over steerings? I think steerings was better, but I could see playing few Smiths on top and then have like 6 searchers. He did kill a Tron player with the Smith. One doesn't do anything anymore. So I also like I have Lurus now in the sideboard to have like 4 Smiths in the Lurus. I'm gonna name +2 mace, I don't know. I don't care. I don't know if they play any silly planeswalkers in their deck, but they're not gonna draw them anyways. Seeing Parasite can make tokens. Yeah, I mean, sure, I could name that. I mean, there's many guys I could name, I agree. Caster wins the match. Poggies. That's gonna be it for today. I will not be finishing this league. I need to take a break. Oh, and chill out a little bit. Thank you for watching and thank you for naming the +2 mace with the needle together with me. Always see that whenever I start playing Lantern, many previously lurkers begin to comment and say, damn Canister, you play Lantern? I was waiting for that. But yeah, I think in this deck, just this is not a main deck card. Probably. Then I'm playing 22 lands. We're playing some. I could probably fit like somehow like two Smiths to have more searching. Looks like the sun is rising behind you. Enjoy the sun. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Who you raiding? I don't know. Let's see. The browser is somehow still broken. Generate. Some modern gamers. I wish there aren't too many. Alright, bros. Yeah, tomorrow is Radar. It is Radar. Day off. Profane Memento. Profane Memento. It's not Gucci. I don't know why would you play it. It's probably fuzzy worse than the other options. But yeah, tomorrow is no stream because Wednesday. See you back on Thursday with more card games and doing stuff. Like, Profane Memento is not in any way more main deckable than the Cookbook, and Cookbook is better than Profane Memento against Burn, so yeah. Take care, see you Thursday, nerds.